Get it. Woo! Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Get my first minnow on for the day. Wifey's here. My boy's here. Kids are here. Kids is here. Hell yeah. Let's catch some fish, chat. First minnow out of the day. First little shark out. I didn't. I didn't know this water's so low. You can see the ground right now. It's crazy. It's crazy, chat. What up, Danny? How you doing, brother? Joe, what's up? Fat Cat, what's up, man? What you say, babe? Okay. Okay. I'll get your weight on. Hold on. Yeah, what up, Fat Cat? Jesse, my boy. Y'all already know. We going for trouties, chat. We going for trouties. I got one bobber pull out with a minnow. We got worms. We got liver. We got all the baits. We was even gonna use some corn today, but I ain't got it out yet. Paul, always good to see you, my guy. Always good to see you. We're using minnows right now. We're going for trout and bass. Everything of the above. The water looks like I've never seen the water look this low. Like I can see the sea moss and stuff in the ground, but it's not ground. It's just the sea moss floating at the top, so it looks low. It's always shallow right there. Let me see if I can throw it in the secret bass spot. The bass we sitting right here and see if they get it. Like I said, I got two poles out right now. And they just minnows. Check messenger later. I got you, Jesse. What was that, babe? You didn't see that big old blow up behind you? You said they been jumping? Girl, that's an excuse. It's getting further than mine's. Yeah, I think that too, but at the same time, Tamer's saying she's seen a lot over here moving around in the water. I seen something just roll in the middle right here. Maybe you gotta move around.
I don't know why the hell he keep doing that. It does not need to do that. There's no way we should be having with it like that from across the lake and can't be pulled out of fish yet.
Hold on, chat. I'm putting some weights on my woman's pole. Almost done. Hopefully the trout are out, chat. They're supposed to stock and get it all real good, but like I said, it's kind of low where we fishing right now, so I don't know. There's a lot of people out too. There's about 8 people out here that's also fishing. They heard about the trout, so they out here too. So it's my boy Paul with the $6 dono. Catch a big one, hopefully, man. I'm trying to catch a PB, Paul. Thank you. W's in the chat for Paul, man. W's in the chat. It's always good to have my boy Paul in here. If y'all haven't checked out Paul, he does freshwater and saltwater fishing. Check him out, y'all. Heck yeah. I'm just waiting for when these bobbers get smacked. Actually, I'm about to throw out a catfish rod, too. Yeah, I'm about to get me a catfish rod out. Like I said, I seen something rolling in the middle, but I'm just trying to catch one trout for the start of the day. You got a trout limit, you can only have 5 on a stringer. We gonna get 10 on that bitch. Wifey, sir, we gonna have 15 on a stringer. W's in the chat for my boy Paul, though, y'all. Sonic, what up, brother? Devin, how you doing, man? Tony, what's up, man? Oh, heck yeah. Check out the giveaway we got going on. 3K giveaway, chat. Once we reach that 3K, the people that liked and commented on the 3K short that we got out right now be entered into a giveaway to win them a baitcaster combo. All you gotta do is like, comment, and be subscribed, and you got a chance to win you a free baitcaster, chat. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Appreciate that, Paul. Really do. Yeah, I'm just like Joe. What would have been the next best thing? Wait the next day? Holy shit, I think I just got tapped. I think I just got tapped, chat. It might be the wind. I mean, we know there's fishing. Boy, Trout Joe just threw out a catfish rod. Man, you talked that skunk into existence, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and throw my catfish rod out. I've seen the same spot get rolled on twice. Why are you trying to reach all the way out there? You think the trout's in the middle? That ain't a splash, that's a rollover. That's a catfish. I treat most of the fish the same. I treat them like they all be on the edge, because usually that's where the fish be. Even the bait fish. A catfish will eat a minnow, but you just gotta get that catfish's attention with that minnow. I need these bobbers to start getting active, chat. As much fish is supposed to be in here right now, I need them to start doing a little more. I felt like it should have been one of them. I threw it in and it should have been on instant. They stocked and then fed the fish. Huh? I'm just joking. I mean, they could have. Fed for the day. I said, Trout Joe, what would the next day have been the best day? Either way, they in here. It's on. In a minute, it's going to be fish on. cool thing about your town? The Q&A's popping back up. Yeah, there's definitely stuff rolling on top of it. Yeah, cool thing about our town, we live in it. Outside. Oh, and Paul also has a giveaway going on. Y'all check him out. Check him out. You see bobbers everywhere, man. Yeah, my boy's kind of in front of me. Out. He's on the land. I'm on the dock. He got his poles out with some bobbers. He got about 3 bobbers out there. And then he got a catfish rod out. My boy Trout Joe. My wife's behind me. She got 1 bobber pole out. My daughter has a bobber pole around her, but she's using a worm on it. Everybody else is using minnows. And I'm about to get my first catfish rod out. I brought my double hook, so I only brought 1 catfish rod. He's trying to secure a catfish, but his yanks are smacking the water every time. Hold on real quick, chat. Huh?
Nobody beat it.
They eat that thing off the bone. They eat cut bait. Did she? That's how kids be fishing. They get a pole, they get some bait on it, they throw it out, and they don't look at their pole no more. The rest of the time they playing in the water or playing around the water. All right, chat. For my double setup, we got the liver, we got the green worm. I'm about to get this out over here. Actually, I'm about to get this out right here, specifically. Dang, it hit the thing and knocked some of my bait off. It hit the railing. All the fish are making a home for themselves, so it don't even matter really, babe. They gonna swim around them. If they in her, they in her. I just need to start seeing some bites. Usually when there's trout and bass, how it usually be, they be, you already know how they be. They don't they don't wait too long. It has been a minute though. Like I said, it's real low on this side. I wonder if he's been successful over there. I mean, obviously he's getting tapped by something. He's yanking. I mean, we done seen him set the hook like 20 times. Are you saying point or not? Nah, yeah, he ain't. But he's trying to set the hook with a catfish rod on with a bobber setup, so he's smacking the water every time. Camden, how you doing, brother? We're out here trying to catch some trout. This is one of our trout locations. There's like 3 or 4 more, but this is our main trout location. One of our main. I got 2 bobber poles with minnows on them, and then I got some liver and the worm out on a double hook for a catfish. I got a catfish rod out. The only thing about stocking bait that I don't like is there's no time frame on the when they stock. It just says they stock that day on the website. So you be like, but usually people when I've ever been to a pay like we see them stock around like 8 in the morning. So that's just what time I assume. Laden, how you doing? We out here trout fish. We vibing. Hoses in the water. We just waiting for some bites and some taps. I ain't seen too much of nothing. I seen a few things roll out in the middle and splash in the middle of the water, but I'm fishing on the sides. My boy's fishing on the sides. My woman's fishing on the sides. Everybody's fishing on the sides. I do got a catfish rod out near the middle. But I also gotta remember and be careful. My boy, when we was fishing here one time, we was catfishing. My boy Jesse, he got pulled by something big, and I don't know what's underneath the water in the middle, near the middle, but he was fighting something for so long, and it wrapped him under some stuff like it was a pallet under the water, and yeah, after a while, him fighting that, it snapped off. He lost whatever that was. Riley, don't be screaming. I'm gonna only say that one time. Yes, we'll cry quiet right now, chat. I'm trying liver. I'm trying liver minnows right now. I might try chicken here in a second. Change it up. Chicken's gonna stay on the hook better anyway than the liver. The liver, when I casted it, I kind of smacked the dock with my weight when I was casting it, and some pieces of it, hit the water. He all right? Northern all right? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that as well, man. Man, I need one of these bobber poles to get active. Look, that was a trout. That was a trout. A trout just did a jump right in front of Joe. So what? There's so much sea moss right here. You got a lot of sea moss near you, Joe? I do see a lot of shit happening in the middle of the water. That's what's letting me believe that they actually in here. Look like my catfish rod is getting tapped. Hold on. Also, I've seen some trout jump up. I am coming. Bangladesh. 2 UFC. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Good to have you in here, man. Y'all also haven't heard, we're doing a 3K sub giveaway. Once we reach 3K, we're giving away a baitcaster. All you got to do is like and comment on the short we got out right now, on the 3K short, and be subscribed, and you enter into the giveaway to win you a free baitcaster combo. Check it out. It's free. It's always available. All you got to do is go to the short. Once we hit 3K, that's when that's the cutoff time, chat. Check it out. There's a few giveaways going on. My boy Paul's doing a giveaway. He's in here as well. Check his giveaway out. Skipjack Sydney, she's doing a giveaway. She's going for 30K. Paul, what's your threshold? What you pushing for your giveaways over? Are you just doing it to a certain date? Man, there's so much sea moss. Oh, you see him? That's all you need to do. Once you can see him, it's over. I actually just started getting tapped just now. Hold up. Like I said, you just gotta get past that grass part. Yeah, I just started getting tapped. Yeah, I feel like they swimming more towards the middle. They feeling like terrain out. They just got dumped in here, so they trying to find out what everything's about. Ooh, shit. The boy's sitting right in the sea moss. Like I said, it's right on top of the water, chat. This is just the start of mini trout. Yeah, it's still pretty early. Got two bobber poles out, chat. What up, Derby City? You at McNeely Lake? Nah, we at Waverly. We're at Waverly Park. They It's trout season, Daniel. So we about to start seeing me. Us going for more trout and more bass. I mean, I was already doing a lot of bass. I got a catfish rod out too, but I got two bobber poles out with minnows for trout. Then I got some liver and some worm out for catfish. So I'm catfishing and I'm looking for trout. But you know, bass eat minnows as well, so it's free game. All the stuff looks like it's in the middle though. Like I keep saying, chat. Around us, everywhere I'm looking, there's just sea moss that's rised all the way up to the top of the water, and there's just different gaps of it just all around. So I'm just like throwing a minnow and it's sitting inside the sea moss. It's probably kind of hard for the fish to see it unless they actually see it in motion or something. Sea moss is pretty damn tall. They had grass carpet here, so I don't know what the grass carpet is doing, if they're not doing their job or if they don't remove them or what. But this spot was also known for grass carp. Yeah, Daniel. When my boy Lionel cooked some trout when we caught him from here, yeah, that bait was coming out of the trouts everywhere when he was gutting that trout. That green and orange clay. I do have some. I just don't really like using that bait. Really, also minnows just is more exciting for me and more efficient. Plus, that bait I can take with me. The minnows you got to use them while you got them. I ain't about to do nothing else with them but get rid of them. But that bait, yeah, I do see it be efficient. I ain't never caught none with it, but I've seen the trout we've caught have it in their system. I'm trying to measure me a trout today. King Von, pop off. It ain't my name. King Von's dead. I'm Fisherman Ron. Good to see you though, pop off. I don't even know minnow on this. A blow up just happened on this boat. A blow up just happened in the water right here. Maybe the trout just getting comfortable. Like I said, they just moved in. They looking around the neighborhood, or they just chilling in one spot. But if they looking around the neighborhood, they need to be looking over in this area. This is the good part of the neighborhood, huh? They train. They ain't hungry today. On the bright side, chat. Even though I got this out as a catfish rod, there's a green worm on it on the bottom hook, and then there's some liver on the top hook. Trout like liver, and trout like the color green. Yeah, pop off. What's up, Jason? What's up, man? Yeah, man. Appreciate you. Give me a necklace full of trout. How many people we got with us? It's 5 of us. You can have 5 trout each. Yeah. Try and get a stringer necklace full of 25 trout. Pop off, you smooth, man. I appreciate you just being in here. You good? You ain't hurt my feelings. I'm always notified. We see the fish chat, but the fish has been extra smart right now. Like like I said, they just got stocked today in here with trout. You said our bomber was gone, but she got a green worm. Ain't no, ain't. We might have to start putting green worms on chat. Well, I got green worm on my liver, my catfish rod. Got green worm on the bottom hook, and I got liver on the top. Those are also two trout things. Joe, you getting bites? I got one nibble. Other than that, yeah, it's been real slow. But I mean, I'm seeing a fish in the water jump out of the water. It's just making me want to go through the baits. So you just said Layla's green worm just got tagged. I ain't using no worm on no bobber. Might even have to use that on one of my bobbers. Why are you bringing that over here?
Amy exists.
Huh?
I'm making Rally a poke.
No. About to start making me ask people if they caught anything today. I don't know if people gonna go by the fishing rule, and I ask them what they use. If they say what they use, or if they say I use bait. I did just stop at the most easiest spot chat. It ain't nobody on the dock, but again, there's a lot of sea moss right here. I might have to move the Dodger sea moss. I might move. Man, I probably move down to the left side. I probably wouldn't go on the right. There's a lot of people on the right. Like I said, the water's kind of low. Northern, it's always good to see you, brother. Dalton, how you doing, man? How you doing? What's the general topic or discussion on this channel? We fishermen, bro. Me and my boy Trout Line Joe, I'm Hooks at a run. We fish we fish at least 4 or 5 times a week, and we go live with that. We make shorts on the daily, and we do 2 night streams. We do an IRL stream, which my boy does on Tuesday nights, and then I do Sunday night fishing, where I night fish on Sundays as well. But most of the other time we daytime fishing. But we fishing, brother. Right now, also we got a giveaway going on right now. If you want to join up in that, Dalton, all you got to do is like and comment on the 3K short we got out right now. It has a picture of a baitcaster. My boy's on there as a thumbnail. You just got to like and comment on that short, and then be subscribed to the channel. And once we reach 3K, the giveaway ends, and then we draw names from the comment section. Man, joining that, it's literally free. But yeah, we a fishing channel, brother. Fish on entertainment. Right now we're trying for trout. Trout season just started back up Dalton today, so everybody's gunning for some trout. And when I say trout season started up, there's like locations where they fill specific areas. It's not like a pay lake or anything. They're called fin lakes, where they're like neighborhood places. They fill them all with trout, and then they go through the weeks and fill up other places with them as well. And this is one of the 2 or 3 places that started today. And we're talking about the trout. It's kind of been smart today. My wife done have seen a few of them. She's fishing behind the camera. My boy Trout Joe, he's also double streaming over there. He's fishing with them, fishing with minnows as well. But we done seen trout jumping out the water, seen them swimming in schools and everything. We're using minnows. You been good? What you been grinding? What you be doing, Dalton? Do you stream on your channel? If so, what's your content? What you create? Or you just mean grinding in general, just working? I got two poles out right now. I got a.
Well, then it's not good that I just see a bunch of minnows swimming right here.
Yeah. They can hide. It's just great. That's why I said I'm
Look at
probably.
the minnows.
That's why I said I'm probably gonna move
Look at each
move in a minute.
tree. Look at the
I got
minnows.
two bobber poles with minnows,
That minnow's
and then I
grabbing
got a
minnows.
catfish rod right there with a bell on it, which it's a double hook. So it got liver at the top of the hook, and then it got a green worm at the bottom.
You don't want these minnows? We can eat those for free. You know, I'm not
How
like
many
you.
baby mamas I got? The fuck? I got one, brother.
You don't have a baby mama with a wife.
You have a wife, bro. You ever try power bait? Nah, Jason, I ain't never tried it. But last year we caught some trout, and my friend cooked some of the trout, and that's all that was in the trout's stomach. So every time he was, gutting them, green and orange power bait, that clay dough bait. Usually I just use minnows for trout. Like last year was my first year actually fishing for trout, and I probably caught about 10 or 11 trout last year. I was tearing them up for real. It was probably more than that, but I didn't get a PB trout or I didn't weigh a trout. And that's my goal this year. Like I said, it just kind of started. What up, Bay Fishing? Always good to see you.
Do trouts get big?
Trouts definitely get big. Yeah, Yoshi, always good to see you, brother. Yeah, trouts will be getting big.
Well, you know, I'm not like y'all. And I have a mental clock that if I don't get a bite for the first 45 minutes, I'm about done. So,
See ya.
oh, damn.
I mean, it's still early.
Where is the love?
Yeah, yeah, it's still early. Honestly, I just said to my chat, I'm probably about to rotate and move down this way and go more left, just because. I wish I would have brought me a granola bar or something.
Hey, even when you're broke, act like you love me, baby.
Duh, I love you, but I just got out here. It's still early.
Finna
My
try to
boy
catch
Paul,
some minnows.
my boy Paul.
You love kissing fish.
I don't love kissing no minnow. I kiss a bass all day. I don't really even kiss catfish. It gotta be catfish be dirty. I don't know. Catfish be smelling like turtles when you pull them out the water. Dude, I'm about to keep this pole. Nah, I can't. I can't. Well, I can't neglect this other pole. Lay this pole out in the water. She getting tagged on that worm. Now they ain't even in the water.
All right, well, you catch us some dinner. I'm gonna go
Jason, I fuck.
breakfast and lunch from the grocery store.
Jason, I fuck with that. Thank you for defending me, man. That was kind of a dumbass question. Donald, how you doing, brother? Donald, what are you talking about? I just told you I've trout fished last year and caught a lot of trout. How can I not know what I'm doing and I need to go to Bass Pro to go get some power bait? I got power bait right here on me. I don't want to use power bait. I don't like using clay, dough, all of that. Like, you
Hey,
know,
Riley.
I got minnows. That's fine.
Layla, you wanna stay?
I got minnows, man. Minnows be working. Minnows target more than that. Targets crappie, huh?
You got anything else to buy?
No. It targets crappie. It targets bass. It targets carp. I mean, not carp. It targets crappie. It targets bass. It targets rainbow trout. It targets catfish. So chill out. Chill out, Donald. Opie fishing, how you doing? I've caught one in Arkansas. Man, I'm just trying to catch one for the day. Hey, at least you caught one though. There's some fish I still don't even got on my list yet. My goal is to catch a garden shark. I caught a shark. I caught a black tip shark. Cause I do saltwater fishing 4 or 5 times a year. We're a freshwater channel, but I go out of town as well and go on vacation, and I do a lot of saltwater fishing, time and time again. What are you fishing for at the moment? Catfish and trout, brother, and bass. I'm using minnows. Minnows can target both of those two things. I got corn on the low because I was gonna put corn on my pole as well. Because there, like I said, there's grass carp in here. This is one of them grass carp locations. Trout and grass carp is known to be here. But I'm looking at all this sea moss and stuff around me, and I'm like, whatever the grass carp been doing, they ain't been doing their damn job. There's way too much on this dock area. I'm about to move off the dock and just get on the land for real. Go for it. Skipjack, always good to see you. Gustavo, how you doing? Nah, I don't need it. Gustavo, you asked me that question just now. What am I hunting for in a moment? Basically, rainbow trout, catfish, and bass. Soak shrimp in sour milk for a couple days. Hey, you know what's crazy? I just heard Louisville, Kentucky. By the way, Donald, Louisville, Kentucky. I just heard someone saying something about shrimp is like really good for trout. They said shrimp, and they were talking about chicken liver, which, like I said, I got my catfish rod out and it's on a double hook, and chicken liver's at the top, and then the worm is at the bottom. My daughter has her pole out. She's here with me. My wife and my other daughter's leaving, and my daughter had a nitro worm out, a green worm, and that damn bobber went under. But you know how kids are. She set her pole down and walked away, so she missed out on that. I'm gonna have to try a shrimp. I, I, I low key regret not bringing shrimp because it was something that was brought up, but it was at the same time I already got so many baits. And like I said, out of all the baits that I got with me, the one bait that's gonna get tossed back in the water when I leave, or tossed in the water when I leave, tossed in the water when I leave is my minnows. I'm not taking those. I'm never gonna take those with me. But I am getting a fish tank here soon, like tomorrow type shit, and like a 55-gallon, and I'm about to start putting bluegills and minnows in that, so I don't have to keep going to the bait shop to buy those. Then I won't worry about taking the minnows. Buy cheap, yeah, buy cheap shit. Hey, definitely. Skipjack, thank you for coming to my live. Thank you for coming to our live. Thank you for being you, Skipjack, the inspiration that you are. We appreciate you for sure. If y'all haven't heard, she's also doing a giveaway. Check her out, Skipjack Cindy. We got a giveaway going on as well, chat. We're going for 3K. The gift is a free baitcaster combo. You get the baitcaster, the pole, and we're giving you 8 to 10 pound braid line. It's an ugly stick baitcaster. Skipjack got a whole bunch of stuff that she's giving out for her giveaway. She's going for her 30K. She's almost there, y'all. She's right at the threshold. She's at like 2,900 something. Help her out. Skipjack Sydney, check her out. But yeah, we got a giveaway right now. All you gotta do is like and comment. Like and comment on our 3K short we got out right now. Once you like and comment and be subscribed to the channel, you're entered into the giveaway to get a chance to win it. Hey, what up, Edward? How you doing, brother? A lot of people is recommending shrimp. You got shrimp?
I got like a crawdad tail.
Oh yeah, crawdad tail.
But it looks like you want to come grab it?
I'm trying to spam these minnows right now, and I got 2 dozen of them. About to put 10 minnows on a hook.
Well, I've seen more tunnels than anything.
Make a minnow kebab.
Hear me?
Yeah.
They're heavy.
Well, if that's the case, they need to go on and rip this. I was also talking about this sea moss that's all around. I said there's supposed to be grass carp in here. They ain't doing their damn job. That's why people put carp in the water. Them invasive damn things.
Oh, see?
Was that you?
Shrimp, yep.
Off the shrimp? You know, I keep saying out in the middle, or out in the middle, where a lot is happening. I'm gonna actually pull in and recast out further in the middle. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be standing right here anyway. I'm probably gonna move. Like I said, I'm probably about to move into the grass. Oh shoot! Tam's already gone. I left my fucking skipjack Cindy. I left my skipjack. Nah, I my skipjack Cindy damn pole holder in the car. I don't have my car right now, chat. Crazy. I got home, as I was driving home from work today, and as soon as I got off the expressway, and I was about 5 minutes down the road from my house. What the fuck, my bait's going? I was 5 minutes down the road from my house. My car overheated and cut off, and I was trying to figure out what it was. I was having power steering issues. My damn belt, my belt came off my car, and it fell somewhere. So I'm not even driving my car right now, which I call my little tackle box, my big tackle box. I'm not even driving that. So my wife dropped me off here today because she knew I wanted to go trout fishing. They got my double hook bait, chat. I'm about to get it back. I'm about to get it out there. I'm about to put some chicken on. Yeah, I wasn't even driving it. Hold on, I missed something. No, I didn't miss nothing. Gustavo, that sounds lit, man. I ain't caught no brown trout yet. Most of the time, we just catch rainbow trout. Like this is like I said, it's a fin lake, so they stock it with a certain trout. But I would like to do some adventure where I go somewhere like a creek or something, and I find those type of trout where it's more easy to find. My boy calls them wild trout because if they're not stocking them in some lakes, it's a wild trout. You gotta find them locations. I haven't found none in Louisville, Kentucky yet, but I'm working on it. I hope chat didn't like freeze because sometimes it be doing that. Give me a second. I'm about to rehook these. I don't know what happened with my bait. I'm gonna put some chicken on and I'm gonna put another worm on. Well, I had liver on it first. I'm gonna go chicken. Chicken top hook, liver bottom. I mean worm bottom hook. Camera literally asked me, "Do you need anything from the car?" I said no. Completely forgot I left my freaking. Yeah, I left my stand my pole holder there in the car. I'm still gonna move. I'm gonna just use this chair. I ain't gonna sit in it anyway. I never sit in the chair. I just bring it for my kids. All right, chat. We getting our catfish rod back out there. Like I said, it's a double hook setup, so we got the bluish purple chicken. We got all kinds of stuff on there. And then we got the worm. I'm about to say, where's my bobber at, chat?
Just threw whatever off.
I'm not gonna act like I seen it.
You gonna leave it there?
It's two hooks. Something else is on the other hook. That was my chicken, by the way. So I guess my worm is the only thing that's on that hook. My second hook. Hopefully, the worm reaps something. Like I said, I just pulled my pole in, boat, and it had chicken and worm on it.
I keep getting tapped on this freaking.
Hey, you kind of crazy for throwing that far in the middle.
I
Yep.
was in the sand.
You don't remember what happened to Jesse
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
when y'all were fishing on that side?
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
You threw right on top of whatever that was that he got snagged up underneath.
That white ass slide, he got snagged on a bluegill and couldn't pull it in.
That boy said that light ass slide. He got snagged on a bluegill and couldn't pull it in. It's wild work.
That boy's pole was struggling.
Man, where the trout at?
I don't know, Chad. I'm just gonna let you
Oh,
fish.
damn.
Only bites I can get.
Man, I was gonna go right there. That's where I was about to move too, but it's too late. Yeah, it is. Look beside you.
No, I'm staying right here. I'll literally, there's another spot right there to the left of your cabin. Like right next to it.
It might get crazy over. I might be. I'll be over in a second. I just read through this catfish rod out. I want to leave it for a second, even though my chicken flew off. I'm gonna give this dock another 5-6 minutes. Are you not using minnows at all?
Jeff, bro, Jeff, what's going on? Yoshi, how you doing today, brother? Woo! Run it up in the chat, y'all. Double tap it, please. Huh? What'd you say?
I said, are you not using minnows at all?
Yeah, I got minnow out there. I got minnow, jig, and shrimp.
You said a jig?
Yeah. And I had liver on 2 bottom poles, but the first one I brought in, it's already off. It's already off the second one too right by now.
What, you getting tapped like that?
Not on the liver, but on the shrimp. Yeah, I got tagged twice on it. But knowing the water's looking like right now, it just might be a pretty slow. I don't want to assume, but I'm gonna. Posty, what's going on? Welcome to the chat.
Mustafa, how you doing, brother? Donald, you funny, brother. I'm glad you came in chat. We always need funny people in chat. You said you need to come to Texas where the real fishing's at. I don't know. Fishing's wherever the water's at for real. And we've caught some shit, Donald. I ain't gonna lie to you. You can go down our channel all day and you gonna laugh and you gonna enjoy yourself and you gonna see fish after fish. Sometimes fishing just slow. It's called fishing. It ain't called catching. But I mean, we come into an area we expecting some stuff to happen. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm about to move here in a second. Guarantee, I ain't leaving without catching a fish. But it just, am I gonna be catching 20 fish or am I gonna be catching 2 fish? That's the real question, Donald. But there definitely be fish here. My goal is to catch a trout in general. A trout today. My boy just got tagged. Y'all heard his bell go off? He's using some crawdad. He's using some crawdad dead on the pole. Did you feel a yank before you set the hook? I don't know what you be catching. What you be catching in Texas, brother? How you doing, Mustafa, brother? From Turkey? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I appreciate you popping in with us. Like I said, Mustafa, if you heard, we also doing a giveaway right now, man. All you got to do. Rusty Shackles, how you doing, brother? Rusty Shackles. We could be cool and shit and cordial and stuff, bro, but please don't ever come in here and say that again. How you said that. That sounds so fucking weird. Hello, N-word. Hello, N-word. Looks like a lovely day. Tight lines for you.
What's up, Cracker? I don't know. Are you
Really, my mods, I don't even know if they would have liked it that as well, Rusty Shackles, and I don't want you to get in trouble or kicked out for that. Huh?
offended?
Am I offended? It's just if I had to reread it and think about it, I don't think my mods would have even thought about it. They would have got his ass up out of here. So I told him, be cautious on what you say and don't say that shit no more.
It's almost 2026, bro. Don't make me say it to you.
Nah.
No, I'm just joking, bro.
I'm not going off of your saying either.
You want that new pole I got you? Yeah. Run it up. Bro, this
Like
minnow
Rusty
just
Shackle, we could be cool, but that's crazy. Roger, how you doing, brother? Never fake. Always good to see you, my guy. Always good to see you.
always.
We got I got 3 bobber poles out right now with minnows on them, and then I got a catfish rod out. It had chicken. That's my double hook one. So it had chicken at the top, and then it has worm at the bottom. But the chicken flew off, and I threw a perfect cast, so I didn't pull the pole in. I just left the worm on at the bottom.
I got 3 bobber poles. Never fake. What's going
We're
on?
about to move down to another spot, Never Fake. I've been on this dock for about 20, 30 minutes, and there's just so much sea moss. Half the time I'm pulling in my poles, I'm caught on the moss. This place is supposed to have also carp in it, like grass carp, so they're not doing their job enough. We vibing, Roger. We going for trout today. Trout season just started for us here in Louisville, Kentucky, so we trying to get into it while it's still hot. I think we came out too early. If we didn't come out too early, we just in the wrong spot because we done seen some trout. Yeah, I definitely seen some flops. Some fish jump out the water and all. I don't know. I'm about to go over there in the woods.
I know the center's tapping.
You know what?
Yeah, I got a little bit of shade right here.
Just because there's sea moss all right here on this dock. I'm assuming, I feel like there ain't no sea moss over by the woods. You said what? Yeah, but I just feel like it's harder for some of the fish to see it. My minnows ain't even been active. Like, I'm looking at all 3 of my bobbers, they ain't even doing nothing. Minnow is just sitting in the sea moss hiding. Huh? I need the water to be a little higher. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Any luck today? Nah, not so far, man. It's been kind of slow. My boy's the only one that got a few taps. I got a tap on the bobber one time. Other than that,
There's a jump in the middle.
that's why I want to cast in the middle, but it's like my bobber pole is only getting about 20, 30 feet out. A bobber pole? I possibly could get a bobber pole out there, but I might have to set it up a little more, add some extra weight to it. This boy's about to cast his minnow off.
Ain't no minnow, it's shrimp.
That boy about to cast his shrimp off.
Put 5 on it.
Why the fuck a whole bunch of ducks pulling up on me right now? This dude better not swim in my land.
Put 5 on it. And my shrimp will stay on.
That boy's shrimp is about to fly. That shrimp gonna be in places they never been before. You ain't casted it yet. You been talking for a minute.
I'm coming, bro.
That's pretty far. Yeah. It wasn't where the fish jumped out, but it was close. I'm gonna throw mine in the middle. Like I said, I'm about to leave from this spot. Now look, chat. Every time I pull it up, fish and salad. Fish and salad, like, it's just so much sea moss around this dock. That's why I'm about to move. I just haven't moved yet because I'm closer to the middle of the water than everybody else is, just me standing on this dock. But that doesn't matter. What a cast, chat. What a cast. How deep you think it is in the middle? I know it's deep right here out near this dock. This is also where we be going ice fishing, chat. It's gonna be one of the ice fishing spots. Y'all gonna see us at a lot. When it get cold, boy. Was that you? Yeah, it gets crazy. What up, Crush? How you doing? Vibing, chilling. Me and my boy out here in the water trying to conjure up some trout. Now that she bird nested before she gave me this bowl. Something just rolled in the water right here, chat. I mean, when I say something rolled, I know it's a catfish. I just gotta get its attention and get over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. Boy's pulling out multiple lines with his shit. Lauren, what up? How you doing? 6'7". 6'7", 6'7" yourself over to our giveaway we got going on. We got a 3K giveaway going on right now, chat. All you gotta do is like and comment on the giveaway short we got out right now. That's the 3K. It's literally the 3K giveaway short. That's what it's called. All you gotta do is like, comment, and be subscribed to the channel. And once you reach 3K, we pulling names out of the hat. I mean, we pulling names out of the comment section. Putting y'all all in a hat and drawing on live, pulling out the name. This be our third giveaway for our channel, chat. So hopefully y'all don't miss out. Shut up, Roberto. Is that a trout? That you just caught? Is that a trout? All right, chat. I'm leaving. This dude's using a big ass pole to catch trout, chat. He's using a catfish rod and he's doing catfish methods. When I think about trout, I don't think about big poles. Closest thing to a big pole would be a fly rod, and I'm not even a fly rod professional. We don't use fly rods. We gave away a fly rod, $100 fly rod, in our last giveaway, but we don't use them. Closest thing to anything, my boy uses bait casters. How you doing, Ashley? Appreciate you being in the chat.
Yeah, you might be walking around.
What you say? I'm literally moving right now. My chicken was still on here. Just a piece of chicken. And my little piece of chicken was still on here. I knew my worm was on here, but my chicken was still on here. Man just caught a trout on a bottom fishing setup, so I mean a bobber setup, but I don't know how deep he was fishing. What? I'm reeling my poles right now, chat, because I'm about to relocate. They're about to relocate, chat. I'm gonna cast this out one time because I just seen something. I want to try to attempt to hit it, but we're about to relocate. We're about to move. I'm gonna get off this easy pier. Oh, easy dock. I don't know, Layla. Don't read everything you see written on a table in public on a public park. Yeah, it's a word you shouldn't be worried about. Don't worry about the word. Don't worry about the word. I know the trout's in here, chat. I know they in here. The amount of trout I've seen come out of the water, come out and smack the top of the water and come and go back down. Every fish do something different. And the trout definitely do something different than a catfish and a bass. And it definitely ain't doing no turtle energy shit. So it is what it is. What up, Alex? How you doing, brother? Anything possible, brother? What's up? Appreciate the thumbs up, man. Appreciate it, man. We really do. We really do, brother. Appreciate you just popping in and talking to us. You know, being here. It's always good to see you. I'm shocked the bass ain't biting yet. The bass don't never take no breaks. No days off for a bass. Yo, I'm about to move down, chat, so y'all about to see me moving, man. Love to see dads talking to their kids, fishing. Great job. Yeah, Jason. 90. A big amount of the time my kids are with me. My kid's fishing, actually. She has a pole out. Well, she's doing that kid thing where she pulls the pole out, has it out. Has it out, throws it out. It gets tagged and she ain't even paying attention to it. That's happened already once or twice. Where do I want to fish at if I go? Because this place is starting to get packed. People are starting to pull up left and right. Also, I'm going to move down here by my boy Charlon Joe. Even though a turtle just popped up out the water by him. Give me a sec, chat. What'd you say? Yeah, probably. Where y'all was last time? I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out of the sea moss. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the sea mouse, cuz I'm moving down that way. You got your stranger? No. Not yet, anyway. already know I'm about to catch a fish, Joe. I got too many baits. I just gotta move off of this dock. Sometimes with fishing, you can't just go to the easiest spot that's accessible to you. Sometimes the best fish come from the hardest spots. What up? What up, Kotak? How you doing? At least the ducks is over here eating the sea moss, but they ain't eating it fast enough. Eat that salad up. Layla, come carry some stuff. Nope, come carry some stuff. No, I got that.
I thought you were gonna hold your phone. Right, chill.
Watch your pole is swinging. You need to put it up before you pick that stuff up. Before it be tangled on your, before you get to the next spot. What up, Soul? I don't know who the hell Smelly is. I'm Hooks at a rhyme, brother. I don't even smell like fish, and I'm a fisherman. I smell like it by the end of the day, though. What you doing, Tryline? Bro, you can put the minnows in my thing. So you can put that bucket up. Or you can carry them. All right, chat, we about to do a long wrap around. We on one end. We about to walk all the way on the opposite side of where we at and start fishing over. Like I said, there's a lot of sea moss all down this line. So hopefully we get on this other side. I mean, even for sea moss over, the water's kind of low on that side. Like the land's kind of low on that side and it's sloped. So fish come up on the slope all the time. And if that's the case, I'll just lower my bobber if I have to and it'd be easier. I'm seeing a lot of blow-ups in the middle and on the ends, and I'm trying to get to the ends. So we're about to rotate. So let's get our stuff. You're about to go on this journey with us. Come on, Layla.
Let's go, chat. Here's your boy Ronald. Move it to the other side.
Heck yeah, we need to start walking, chat, before these cars start pulling. More and more cars are pulling up. Everybody getting that trout air out. They know it's trout season. One thing people be cooking, they be cooking trout, just like they be cooking crappie. Literally, I'm looking at the sea moss right now, and it's literally all on the end right here. But I'm looking, if you look further out, it just disappears. That's where the fish is at. Try and get past. Try and get past. Nah, I didn't drop nothing. Try and get past that part.
I think
You forget something?
One of my steaks. Got a lot somewhere. I'm walking around. Thank you.
You know, Layla just asked me if I dropped something.
I don't know what I did.
Another flip the camera around real quick. Time is flying, chat. It's already 4 o'clock.
Any luck? Yeah. Trout? Yeah. Oh yeah. Same thing you are?
Look, Joe. I don't even see the sea moss all the way through the whole walk we've made it to pass her.
People saying, the dude just said he's been catching trout.
I know.
Get it.
This motherfucking chair in my hand.
I know, bro. I got too much shit. You can never be too sure, Cat, but I got a lot of shit.
actually water is in there. A real stuff.
Layla, give me that bag and you take this chair.
Okay.
Here. Yeah, put it in my hand.
You sure I can carry all of these?
Just fold the chair. Thank you. Be careful where you aiming that pole so don't get snagged in no trees. All right, chat. I know the camera's looking a little crazy right now, and it's aiming at the woods. But that's just how I'm carrying it. It's not gonna be a long thing. It's a short-term thing. We just trying to rotate. I think my boy's setting up right here. I ain't going too far away from him, so. Honestly, Joe, is that where you at?
Yep.
I might pop up right here, chat, for a minute. I gotta see something. Can I catfish right here? That's the real question. Can I catfish right here? Well, we're gonna stop right here. You can just set the chair right here.
I don't even stop in the middle.
I would have kept walking, but I'm testing the waters. I can't tell how deep or
It's pretty deep.
don't look deep. We're gonna give it a
But not right there.
we gonna give it a go, chat. We're gonna give it a go.
It's not deep right there, but over there it's deep.
We're gonna give it a try. What's up? It don't look that deep. At the same time, I don't know.
I'm bored.
You could have walked them off.
There.
What's up? Of course. That's why I got a catfish rod. But I ain't in doubt. Was that you? Yeah, don't be throwing stuff in the water, Layla. Look, you pulling out one right now where we just walked past. Real slow for the trout right now, Chad. But it probably speed up, or the process will probably change in a second. Like I said, we just relocated areas. We moved from where I was standing. Both of us, we both moved. Me and Trout line. So hopefully a different outcome. Because I'm willing to move down a little more after this, but after that I ain't moving no more.
Watch out for bugs. Like those big spiders.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a worm out of my other bait for just this. 2 minnows, a worm, and a catfish pole. I got 2 minnows out right now, chat.
Dad, what should I grill?
I don't know.
Man, screw that damn minnow bucket, but screw running over here.
Take the minnows. If you get an 8 like that, I ain't get. I just threw mine out. I got 2 minnows out.
I'm not getting anything like that. I'm just trying to get it set up.
I got 2 minnows out.
try to make something.
Look, something's jumping out the water right now.
I'm going to look for sticks.
Don't go too far, Layla. I need to be able to see you. At first, it had a rooster tail and it was gonna be my casting pole. When my wife came, she said she wanted to fish. She fished for about 15, 20 minutes and then she was done. She's a fisherman. Best believe she's a fisherman. She just have her moments when she's gonna really fish and then
Dad, can you make another fishing pole?
No, Layla.
What?
No.
Why?
Something's messing with my minnow chat. Hold on. I don't even know if I can cast a catfish rod right here. I'm looking, and that sea moss I was trying to avoid. If I can see it, like, out further, if I cast, I'm going to end up landing right on top of it, which is fine. But I did just pull in my bait, my catfish rod, and it was covered in grass. So I don't know how excited I'd be about that. Let me bring this camera up closer to me.
I'm making something.
My bobber was getting attacked with the minnow and it was getting walked with. I don't know what's going on there.
Can I just walk onto this stream?
If I gotta recast it, I will. But it was getting walked with, chat.
Yeah, what are you trying to catch?
Trout.
What's your trout?
I'll show you when I pull it out the water.
What are you?
I mean, I got photos with me having trout, but I'll show you the one I catch today.
Yeah, what have you done?
We don't think like that, Layla.
What?
Uno más. Let me get this worm pole out. I'm trying to watch this bobber because it was getting messed with at first. Actually, let me bring this pole closer. Probably need. This bobber has what's calling it? So, bobber you can adjust with the. I forgot what they're fucking called. Where you can adjust the bobber's height without taking it off the line. So I might need to lower this bobber some because it's just sitting sideways. I guess it's sitting on the ground right here. I mean, I'm seeing fish actively around the bobber, but I want to get it a little closer. Maybe get it actually in this grass or slime or mud or whatever, because there's a lot of shit happening right in this mud path. Just jumping out, splashing out right on top of the mud right in front of me. I wonder if my minnow's still on this damn pole. Supposed to be putting a worm on and getting that going, but let me pull this pole in real quick. Oh yeah, throw the fucking water right in my eyes. Also, no minnow on. That's good to know, chat, because this pole was actually getting attacked a minute ago, so they went with that minnow. Let's probably lower the bobber down some too. Just a smidge. Is that you? What, you getting tagged?
Yeah.
All right, chat. Something ain't my minnow. That's all we needed. Over there, I wasn't getting no bites. We getting more bites over here already. It's already a good start, but I only got 2 poles out compared to what I could have out. So
You can use my phone.
let me. I got 2 other posts. I just ain't put them out yet. One of my posts is getting tagged, so I'll stop focusing on getting that pole out. That pole that was getting tagged, the minnow's gone. So I'm gonna I just put another minnow on. I better get it back out there.
Yank it out the water.
It took it. It was gone. Yeah, it actively took that minnow off. All right, now I'm about to get my other pole, my third pole out, which will be I'm gonna do a worm pole. I was doing 3 minnows. Shit, I really need to stick to the minnows, but I seen the worm get tagged too, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm not saying I want to catch a bluegill, but if we pull those out too, I ain't gonna be mad. I've pulled out some forehead bluegills here too. Trout is what I'm here for. We gonna catch a trout, chat. Trout been getting pulled out the water left and right. I've seen people pull out trout today, so I already knew they was in here. But now it's really the time to get them. Is this state property? Nah, Mike. This is like a neighborhood type of situation. Like in Louisville, Kentucky, I don't know if you have them in other places, but it's called a fin lake or a fin. It's just called fin. It's like a neighborhood place where they take care of the place and they stock it throughout the seasons with different fish and stuff like that. You don't got to pay here or nothing. It's just a regular park. You can just pull up at it and stuff and fish. There are some rules here, like you can't use a cast net and other stuff like that. But I mean, other than that, you know, I don't know if there's a pole limit here. There's not a pole limit in Louisville, Kentucky. You can use as many poles as you want. So I wouldn't be, but you know, they do have different rules here. Like I said, you can't use a cast net. You can't use certain things here. But it's just the neighborhood. Like it's free to go to. The neighborhood's over in that direction, but you know, they take care of the lake. Basically, the community pays for the lakes, and there's like 20 of these in Louisville, Kentucky, where they just pay for the lakes and stock them and make sure they're good and clean and stuff like that. Now you're liable to run into a game warden here for sure. And we gunning for trout right now. Are you keeping them, Devon? I ain't gonna lie. Um, it's a possibility. It's a possibility, but it's not the cook. We just going. I joked with my friend about possibly taking them to another pond that we go to, and just throwing them in there. You know, there is some ponds we go to often that we stock just in general. Like if we ever go to a pay lake, which is really rare, we went to one a while ago just for a celebration. We went to a pay lake. It was like 5 of us. We caught about 8 to 10 channel cat, and we took all of them and we went and stocked this one pond that we usually go to. But that's if anything, if we do keep them, that will be what we do. I wait and cook them. My friend, I don't like I said, I don't cook too many fish. I have had trout from here and caught them. And my friend has cooked them, not Trout Line Joe, but another friend of mine's. His name is Lionel. He'd be cooking the trout and stuff like that. I mean, if I was to cook them, that would be the person I would go to. I get him to cook them for me. But other than if we do keep them, if when we catch them, yeah, they would be just transferred to another spot. I'm getting taps for sure. I want this fish come in. Keep trying to get my third pole out, but I can't even get my damn third pole out. I'm getting tapped up so much every time I set this rod down, it's getting hit. I'm right on the edge, like there's like mud or slime or on top of sitting right on top of the water, and I'm right on the opposite end of the slime. Like I throw right over top of it and right out underneath it. And they turn me up. I got two bobber poles out with minnows. Second bobber pole ain't going. No, ain't nothing happening. I'm about to pull it in, and like I said, it's one of them you gotta just the pinch because the bobber you can move it up and down. I'm gonna lower that a little bit because like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm sitting pretty low. My bobber's kind of slanted, sitting sideways. It's on the ground. Oh hell yeah! This motherfucker's all the way up here. All right. Way better. Now this pole's going off again. If you fishing like catfish, they will swallow the hook if you're not there to set the hook. Hey, if they swallow the hook, they just gonna have a new body person. We'll cut the line and let him have at it. Some hooks can be saved, some cannot. But I watched a video the other day where a dude tested a theory. He set the hook on a bluegill good enough to where the bluegill swallowed the hook, and once the bluegill swallowed the hook, he tested and said he tested it and he let the he put the bluegill in a fish tank and he let the bluegill live in a fish tank and see how long the hook would bypass. And after 3 days, he was feeding it fish and everything, and it was just thriving. After 3 days, it literally pooped out the hook, and it was sitting at the bottom of his fish tank. So, fish can survive swallowing a hook. It ain't nothing for them to swallow a hook. I mean, nobody wants to lose a hook or make a fish swallow a hook, but hey, if it catches that fish, you never know. All right, we got 3 poles out, 2 poles out, chat. I'm gonna get my third pole out. AK Carolina, how you doing? Also, chat, if y'all haven't heard, we doing a giveaway right now. 3K giveaway. All you got to do is like and comment on the giveaway video we got going right now. It's a short. It's a 3K short giveaway. All you got to do is like and comment on it, on the short, and be subscribed to the channel. You can win you a baitcaster combo. Oh, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. We're trying to conquer these trout. We've been out here for about 30, 40 minutes. In the beginning, 30 minutes ago, I was on this dock, but there was just too much sea moss around me, so I told my friend we should move. We done moved. Now I'm actually getting tags. I'm basically using minnows and stuff like that, but we also got a catfish rod. I ain't threw my catfish rod back out since we moved, but my friend got his catfish rod out. That was just getting tagged a little bit. I watched somebody pulling some trout off the catfish rods that they were using, and I've seen people pulling trout out left and right on this left end over here, this side, but it's kind of crowded over, so we ain't over there. We more in the middle. Most of the trout is showing up in the middle, making big old explosions and stuff in the middle, so kind of what we aiming for. We're just trying to get trout in general. My barber's going now. I need some of these trout to. My barber's going right now. I need the trout to come in and take it. All right, I'm seeing hella blow-ups around me, chat. I'm just waiting for one of these bobbers to just disappear in front of my face because I got two bobbers out. I'm trying to get my other bobber out, which would be my third bobber pole and maybe my catfish rod, but I can't I can't not look away from my bobbers because really I've seen one submerge at least twice and the other one it's just a lot going on with it. It's a lot happening right now. You said do they just stock ponds here and not creeks? Um, for the most part, but Louisville, Kentucky, it seems like everything's connected. Even some of the craziest, smallest creeks with the littlest amounts of water have the craziest fish in them. So, and end up with some of this crazy stuff in it. Like, there's some creeks that have carp in them, and you'd be shocked, but at the same time, it's fucking exciting. So, it's kind of cool. You could definitely still run into some stuff. But yeah, they mostly stock ponds and stuff like that. They like stock neighborhood ponds and stuff like that. Like I said, it's a fin lake. That's what it stands for, FIN. Where they like something family association something neighborhood something like that. That's what it stands for. And they like certain neighborhoods they stock ponds with crappie, bass, catfish, trout, carp, common carp, grass carp. There's even a location, one of the locations, but each location has also with them stocking it with that fish. They also stock it with a rare fish. Like this place has grass carp in it. Like this is the only place in Louisville, Kentucky where I know where there's grass carp right now. I don't know where anywhere else is grass carp. The other spot that are stocked with trout today, they have koi fish there. I don't know any other spot that I don't know any other spot that has koi fish right now besides that spot. So with the bonus of catching trout, there's some rare fish I would say. In some spots you have to go to find them, and this is that spot for the grass carp. But like I was saying, they ain't got enough grass carp in here because the sea moss that was around the dock was crazy. I just need them to pull my bobber and they're like my barber's getting licked on, tapped on, beat on. They just not pulling it under. The bobber might be intimidating. Sometimes barbers can intimidate the fish if they're too big. I learned that when I was fishing at McNeely. McNeely's like that spot I didn't even know. It's a park place that we go to occasionally. I call it McSilly because you gotta be silly to really go there. But what's up, ranting? How you doing, brother? You gotta be silly to really go there, but at the same time you can catch some fish. I just say that because man, it'd be real rare when you catch them sometime, but sometimes you catch some good days. It's just a spot that's too big to get skunked, and it's possible to get skunked there. 90% of the time we go fishing, 97% of the time we go fishing, we don't get skunked. Getting skunked for us is kind of rare. Not even toot my horn or nothing like that. That's just really rare. And McNeely will make that happen. I don't know why the fish are messing with my bobbers, but not committing to taking them down. Like I'm seeing my bobbers dance, get yanked, go sideways, all kinds of shit, but they're not committing to taking them down. Like I said, the bobber might be a little too intimidated. There's some crazy sized fish moving around near me though. Trap. No, but you need to get this. You may want to pull out a jig or something, Jack. When it cuts off and cuts back on. It's on a timer. Blows for a little bit, then it stops. Blows a few bubbles, then it stops. I wasn't gonna do the minnow. I was gonna do a worm because I already got minnows out. But this bobber is smaller than the two bobbers that I got in the water right now, and I want to try a smaller bobber. The success rate with this smaller bobber, and it's a crappie bobber, is just so good. Let's see if it's don't really scare them or they actually pull it down before I start going for other baits real quick. Like I said, my daughter was fishing with me as well, but she just did what the kids do. She put a worm on the pole, threw her pole out and left it there, and it got tagged up off the green worm, which told me green worms is hitting. But I'm like, let me stick to the minnows real quick, because the worms is gonna come back home with me. The minnows ain't right now. I'm working on getting a fish tank so I can have bluegills and minnows in there, but for now I gotta, you know, work with what I got. I'm gonna release these minnows. That's the worst thing. Say, damn, I don't never want to release no minnows to the water. How much our fishing license? $25. $25 for a year, $50 for 3 years. Good, good. Music lover, why the fuck have I heard that already before? And I ain't even watched that show or movie, whatever that is. The blow ups that are happening right beside my barber, on top of my barber and everything. And then my barber's over here getting harassed. The barber on the right is getting harassed. I got a barber in the middle, got a barber on the right, and got a barber on the far left. The far left is getting a lot of blow ups in there. The far right is actually getting moved around a lot. And this middle rod I just threw out with the smaller bobber. The trout are literally testing the waters. They just got dumped in here this morning, chat. About 1,500 trap. So,
Yeah, why you got two bags?
to prevent spilling,
It's not spilling anymore.
it's fine. It's still good to have two bags. Layla, we're not about to ask a bunch of questions. It's to prevent spilling.
It didn't smell like flavor.
There is chicken and liver in there. Chicken liver worms. It had I had a pack bait at first for carp. I was doing some carp fishing this past Sunday. I was trying pack bait method one last time. I'm more good at catching carp off of the bluegill setup where I just have a bobber and pinch weight, a hook, and some corn on it. But pack bait method, I'm not doing that anymore. I've done the pack bait method at least 4 or 5 times, and I've only caught catfish off of it, with the hair rig and all. Caught catfish off of it. Catfish and long-eared sunfish, which are like colorful bluegills. Maybe too big of a hook. It could be. Nah, not with these. Not with these. I'm using really tiny hooks, like really tiny hooks, to the point where we might have to worry about cutting the line if they eat my bobber. Cutting the hook, yeah, cutting the line if they eat the hook. I mean, anything's possible, man. Sometimes fish are just smart. Nothing's happening with your bobbers? They keep messing with my minnow, but the commitment is crazy. These trout must have been in a relationship before and they had bad relationship issues because their commitment's not there. Set a bluegill over and throw a worm in the water. Got nitros. What's cheap? Those are turtles? Nah, they ain't no turtles. What up, Dave Jones, brother? Always good to see you. Dave! Always good to see you, my guy. There was turtles supposedly in here.
Dad, are you using the worm?
No, but do you need them, Layla? You're not even fishing.
I am. Have my potion in now.
All right. Man, why won't this fucking thing commit to my bobber? These these beginning trout of the year for the trout season, they're pretty passive right now. They motherfucking swimming around my bobber. Doing everything but eating the fish. Another day, throw a spinner. Man, I'm about to go back to my rooster tail for real. Like I said, I had a rooster tail out, but my wife decided to come. Like I had two bobber poles and I had a casting pole, and then my daughter had her pole, and then I had one catfish rod. But when my wife came, she didn't want either of the bobber pushing poles because they're both the bobber poles are button push, and then the open face was the one I was gonna be casting with, so she wanted that one. So I had to change the setup on it and everything. That's what I did. But I might go back to casting. Like I said, I got two bobber poles out right now. This one and another one that that I have out already. I need a giant trout to grab my minnow and fucking take off. Mm. What the fuck just happened to the barb I just threw in the water? There it is. That bitch is hard to see out there. Yeah, always good to see you, Dave Jones. Grumpy Bass, how you doing, brother? I mean, if it was a turtle, bro, let me be honest. I've set a hook on the turtle a bunch of times. Even on bobber setups, I've set a hook on the turtle. Off of that kind of what you're saying, off of minnow. So, if it was a turtle, we expect it. Man, I'm about to pull out a rooster tail, Joe. Of course. It would have been sucky, chat, to pay to come here. And it'd be this slow. When? Man, the fact that this bobber is doing all of this and ain't nothing took it. I couldn't see it being a turtle, but I'm thinking my minnow is really active as fuck. Let me see if I can throw over here. Skipjack, always good to see you, Cindy. Kayak fishing, how you doing, brother? Man, it's going all right, man. It's really slow for real. I want the pace to speed up because the fact that I seen what? That's your job. The fact that I seen
You said
no, I ain't untangling your pole. You're the one that tangled it.
you only tangle poles one time.
Two people, same channel. Yeah, same channel. Me and my boy Trout Line Joe. We both out here trying to smack some trout. The trout pace is slower than expected, though, chat. It's really crazy. Like I said, they just stocked this today, probably around 8 a.m. It's 4:51 p.m. They could have stocked the trout. Trout could already be full or whatever. I seen people catching stuff, but I mostly seen them catching it off of like jigs and lures and stuff. So that's what I'm planning on going for. I'm probably about to go for a roost tail. Probably about to move down some more, get out of this little spot right here, get more in the open, and go for it. Cause man, we should already had at least 4 or 5 fish by now. It's moving real slow. Appreciate you being here, Skipjack. That was just a big ass blow up right next to my bobber. Are you casting something? Man. I thought I was in an OP spot, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I feel like I am. I feel like the fish are just playing real smart right here. Got 3 bobbers out with minnows on all 3 of them, man. 2 of them are getting tapped constantly getting tapped. My right bobber over here on the far right is getting tore up. My left bobber in the middle is now getting tore up. I mean, my bobber in the middle is getting tore up. And this is the left bobber. I'm holding it in my hand. A blow up just happened right next to it, so I'm just trying to get some attention. Hopefully my minnow's swimming and he ain't like in sea moss or nothing. He ain't got no salad on top of him or anything like that. I don't know why I would bother them. Trout be eating clay. So ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of salad on the fish. Yeah, trout are definitely smart. Trout are definitely smart. Playing a hard game right now. But when we lock on trout, Cindy, when we lock on and start catching them, they gonna start all coming out. That's all it takes is one catch, and then they all start popping out. I mean, honestly, we're in a better spot than where we're already at. We started on the opposite end over there. I was like on the dock, and my boy Joe was near the dock throwing casting near me. But it was just so much sea moss and stuff. I just kept pulling out minnows covered in grass. We moved, and now I've gotten some taps. My bobbers are actually active, and the fish are freaking out. But I ain't got no real takers. I'm about to move down one more time, but after I move down this time, I won't be moving. If I move down, throw both my bobbers. Hold on. After I move down this time, I won't be moving anymore, and hopefully that'll be the last location we have to move to. Like I said, I don't plan on getting skunks. I plan on showing y'all a trout today. Like I said, I've seen trout from a distance today by other people catching them like off lures and jigs and stuff like that. But like I said, I got a lot of minnows. I'm trying to get them going, chat. I invested. I got a fish tank coming like tomorrow, so I'm gonna start having bluegills and minnows, and I'm gonna just start dropping them off in there when I buy them after I don't use them instead of having to throw them in the water. Cause there ain't nothing worse than throwing your bait in the water. All right, yeah, I'm about to pull this pole in. About to pull this pole in. I'm gonna cast it, and I'm gonna just start grabbing my poles and casting them, and then walking away, and then from where I'm about to, because where I'm about to go, I'm not going that far down. I'm walking a little bit more down to the right. So I'm gonna take this pole down here. I'm gonna cast it. Look, minnow pinned to the leaf cross. Like that's what we pulling out. It's a whole leaf cross, and the minnow's just pinned to it, bro. He couldn't escape that. Hey, you hungry for some trout? Me too, Joseph. I'm trying to catch some, man. I'm trying to catch 20 of them. In Louisville, Kentucky, you got a 5 trout limit. And my wife and my other kid was just with me to give us 5 people, but she just recently left and went grocery shopping and stuff like that. She was fishing for a second, so I was planning on getting a stringer full of them, at least 15 to 20 trout, but we ain't even been able to put in one yet. But we working on it. I'm about to move down one more time. I'll be right back, chat. Yep. Nah, it ain't. Come on, chat. Let's go get this catfish rod out. What up, Pat Gonzalez? How you doing? Also, for those newcomers, if y'all haven't heard, we got a 3K giveaway we got going on right now. All you gotta do is like and comment and be subscribed to the channel. But you gotta like and comment on the 3K short video that we got out right now. It literally is called the 3K short. I don't know. I think that's what it's called. 3K short giveaway. I know it says that. But all you gotta do is like, comment on that short and be subscribed to the channel. And you get the chance to win a free baitcaster combo. We end the giveaway after we hit 3K subscribers. It's been going great. What up, Tommy? How you doing, brother? Trying to master these trout. They're playing real hard to get today. I also moved over here to get out of that spot because I was there for a second and to also be able to throw my catfish rod out. I couldn't throw my catfish rod out where I was at. It was too much sea moss down low, right in front of me, and all the way into the middle where it probably would have landed. And also, there was a big ass tree above me. Bro, freaking gnats is trying to fly into my fucking eye. I hate when bugs are suicidal. You wanna be suicidal, bitch? Go. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I missed it, chat. And it took my minnow. Fucking took my minnow. What's crazy is there's a minnow on another bobber right next to it, closer to it. And they went for that. I don't even see the bobber for this pole. I got 3 bobber poles out with minnows on them, chat. 3 minnow poles, and then I got a catfish rod I'm was about to throw out before they just took my minnow. Bugs is harassing me. I'm not getting stung by mosquitoes. There's these fucking gnats. They're trying to fly in my eyes. Like, I don't know why bugs be doing that shit. I mean, I guess the moisture, but I'm like, motherfucker, we're at a pond. Fly in the water. Don't try to blind me. They dying wishes to fucking die in my eye socket. What the fuck? Had any luck today? Nah, Pat Gonzalez. It's been real slow. It's my third. No shot. Not again. Not again. Not again. Huh? I'm getting took. I ain't got nothing. I lost 2 minnows just that quick. Like, I mean, literally. I ain't putting this pole down when I throw it in, chat. I ain't putting this pole down. I ain't putting this pole down, chat. his ass. It fucking came off, Chad. I had the weight and everything. Them just hooked on the other pole. Oh, my minnow's still on. Let's go. Let's go. Minnow's still on. We got an aggressive fish right here, Chad. Can I spin the camera a little more? He's been aggressive. Whatever this fish is, he's going straight for it. Taking it on there and everything. He's been aggressive, Chad. Man, I set the hook on his ass. But there's a lot of sea moss dragging him up to this way. So hopefully the grass don't weigh me down and make me be the reason I missed him. Because I can't say if that's what just happened, but I was pulling his ass. I had him. Man, he might not spin the block no more. He attempted on the minnow. He ate 2 minnows. And then that third minnow, I set the hook on his ass. He got off the hook. I'm scared to set this boat down. Honestly, I'm gonna let him. He's about to get me. I'm about to let him put force on me. Bro, I missed him 3 times. I missed him twice, and then the third time he fucking came off the hook while I was tracking me. My pole started bending and everything. I had him set. I guess it wasn't set good enough. Third time, fourth time the charm. Alpha Zone Milligan. How you doing, Alpha? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Yeah, Tommy, we're working on it, man. We're working on it. Al Day, how you doing? Man, I'm not getting no taps. Like I said, that set the hook on him was the 3rd strike. 3 strikes and he's out. He took off. He got 2 minnows, and then that 3rd minnow, he got hooked up. He's like, fuck that, I'm out. I'm gonna recast. Gotta keep spinning because every time I'm talking, I feel like I'm swallowing a fucking bug. haven't seen this bobber the whole time, chat. There it is. Yeah, I can barely see that bobber. Man, Joe. The bobber I can barely see. I don't see it at all now. Now I see it. Oh, wait. You got me? It just pulled me under. Layla. Never mind. I thought she was the one walking past me just now. I'll never quit Waverly, chat. This is the spot. It might be slow right now, but it be having some times when it be hitting. Man, I only hooked up on one fish and I didn't even get his ass in. It's crazy work. Sorry, Pat. It definitely. Oh my gosh, my barber was gone. I wasn't just further down my left, but then I moved right here and I'm dealing with it. But at the same time, I done lost 3 minnows here. Well, I lost 2 to a fish, and I'm trying to yak his ass out. I set the hook on him the third time, and he came off as I was dragging him in. Joey, move down more. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that I got 3 bobbers out. 3 bobbers out. 3 bobbers out. It's fucking not messing with all 3. It's only messing with. It's only messing with 2. I mean, only messing with 1.
I mean, I know there's a couple. Well, I mean, unless people thought it, there's been a couple.
They want to get a hold of me, go to the gym. They didn't stop me.
Maybe they gonna do it later tomorrow. I mean, later today, if that's the case. If they didn't do it today, bro, they would have to do it. I mean, if they didn't do it now, they would have to do it later on today. They do it today is the day. I said second day would have probably been better. I was seeing a lot of action right in front of you. A lot of it.
We'll find out.
Those some minnows right there. You'll find out real quick. I done lost a few minnows. Hard snatches, let's just say that. They crumb snatching me, bro.
It's just a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Like I said, this is my 3rd time moving. I ain't moving no more. If I would have had catfish rods constantly out, or more than 1 catfish rod, I wouldn't even have moved that much. But I only got 1 catfish rod, and the second location I got to, I didn't put my catfish rod out due to trees being above me, and then how low it was right there to the ground, all the ground right there. So I wouldn't even really take that risk of that cast of getting stuck in a tree or some crazy stuff. Yellow, hell yeah. We're having a great day for real. We're really trying to catch something big. That'd be nice. Be real nice. Man, real super slow motion today. It's a slow fishing day. It's supposed to be an exciting day for us in general just because it's trout fishing. And I'm not saying we gonna cry about it or anything like that. We gonna fish tomorrow or the next day and catch some fish. But we came out here for a certain fish, and this fish is playing hard to get. And I've seen other people catch it today. We just said maybe first day jitters. These fish did just get put in the pond. Like this is like a neighborhood pond. They stock these ponds. You don't gotta pay to come here or nothing like that. You just clean up. There's certain rules you can't do. Like you can't use a cast net. You can't use certain things. I think there might be an actual pole limit here. There's no pole limit in Louisville, Kentucky, but in this spot there might be a pole limit. I think the pole limit might be 3, but I'm fishing on 4 poles. Don't give a fuck. Am I gonna fish tonight? Nah, Pat Gonzalez. If I night fish, you gonna see me on Sunday. Yeah, Pat, I'm gonna fish on Sunday night. I'm gonna be at the river Sunday night, so I hope you tune in, Pat. Truly. I said I don't believe in getting skunk trap, but damn. Damn, chat. With no minnow on her, tangled up on my bobber. How long have I been letting that sit there? At least 5 minutes. My pole was in the water. With no possibility of getting a bite because of this. I told you the worm is getting hit. I'm about to tell Layla to give me a worm because she's. I don't know why she got him. She ain't even fishing. You would have caught something if you're fishing. They eating the worm off the hook. This trout better quit playing and eat my minnow. Layla, you about to have to come down this way.
Only thing that sucks is now I'm walking in no shade.
At least it ain't hot enough for your phone to overheat.
I don't know that. I haven't done my phone. The sun's good.
China took my minnow again, man. He took my minnow again. Literally took my minnow off. I cannot set the hook to save my life right now on this fish. The minnows are literally starting to matter because they getting hit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, bro. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck, chat? What?
Any rocks over here?
Rocks?
What?
I don't know. I ain't looking for no damn rocks. Why are you looking for rocks? Nah, I don't know. You have to look hard. Damn, chat. Really, your pole is already tangled up, sis. You gotta Get out of that tangle.
I'm going for this one. We're walking. See my feet are in the making. I lost my worm.
Sunset Gamer, what's going on? Welcome to the chat.
Oh my gosh, chat.
What's going on?
Chat.
Jack Cindy, woo!
Chat. They're smacking my fucking minnows off. Craig, Smitty, thank you for the makeup brush, Tam. Thank you for the floating heart. We ain't caught no fish yet, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Minnows is literally pulling my shit off the hook every time. How is the fishing going, man? This is my third spot on this pond. We done moved around 3 different spots. First spot, there was too much grass. Second spot, I was getting tagged enough, but I was in an area where I couldn't throw out my catfish rod, which I have 1 catfish rod. I have 3 bobber poles that I'm using minnows for. I'm trying to conquer some trout, some bass, some catfish. Now we're at the third spot, and I'm throwing it in instantly, and my minnow is getting taken off. I've lost 6 minnows, chat. Watch this, watch this. Minnow on. I found out their house. I'm throwing it right on their fucking kitchen table. Hold up. I actually didn't throw that on the kitchen table, not that spot. I threw it at their front door just now. I'm gonna recast this chat, I ain't gonna lie. I'm hitting a direct spot and it's instant, but instantly me not pulling in that damn fish so far. Better, this is instant. Bruh. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They didn't even get the minnow, but he definitely had it in his mouth. I had the bobber under. I don't know what he was doing. Why? Why did you do that? You're not tangled at the top. You're not tangled right here. You're not, like, why did you do that? Great cast. Great cast. Minnow flew straight off. I'm messing with him right here a lot, chat. This is the activist has been for me in this area today. Or like here in this pond in general. New, what up, brother? Yeah, of course we remember you. Like it or not, son, where you at? Louisville, Kentucky, brother. Louisville, Kentucky, a pond. A nice little pond. Stocked with enough trout to have you having trout for weeks. Trying to conquer a few trout. I don't know what's pulling me right now, but I can assume that it's a trout. I've lost about 6 or 7 minnows so far. can't get the seam to set the hook on their ass, and the hook's small enough to catch them. I just don't know. I don't know. This trout's being real smart. It's a lot of sea moss right here. They taking it. They're not swimming far with it. They swimming underneath the sea moss, like you know how a fish would swim under a dock or some shit. They're swimming underneath the sea moss and just sitting there with it. So the bobber hesitant to go down or stay down. I lowered one of my bobbers. That's why it's the one that keeps seeming like it's instant, but it's still getting me. Jeremiah, what's up, brother? He said I'm just feeding the fish. Tommy, man, it feel like it, brother. It feel like it, bro. It's crazy work. Man, the blow up is.
Yeah, they're everywhere. You see that roll right there?
Look at my bobber.
Get him. Hook set.
Fucking get out of here, bro. It keeps happening. Look, the other bobber's about to go. It keeps happening. Tommy said, "You're just always feeding the fish." I said, "At this point, this is my 8th fucking minnow." They are over here snatching everything off the line.
Only thing that's got to tap like that on me is nothing. My shrimp hasn't even went all the way under like that.
You don't have to wait. Real quick, hold on. You in the area? It's gonna happen in a second. Now, you need to pull your barbers in a little closer. They just swimming on the sides.
Look at that roll right there. What the hell? I'm about to cast a freaking bar.
Bro, I got my catfish rod out in that area. Literally, it's right there with no bell on it or nothing. Just sit on the ground because I left my thing in the. What you doing? Oh, so say I left my skipjack Cindy stand in Sam's car on accident.
Looking for a rod holder.
Honestly, I keep throwing it right here and it's like instant, Joe. Like it's gone. My bobber's gone. Look, it's going in.
That's fish on. Fish on, chat. That's a trout.
It's a bass.
That's a bass. Let's go, Bass City. Bass City.
Your boy's just addicted to catching bass.
I'm about to come down here with a minnow pole.
Your boy's just addicted to catching bass. Let me spin the camera around. Hold on, chat. Your boy's just addicted to catching bass, chat. I'm not trying to catch a trout or catch a bass.
It's laying down there, Ronald.
Your boy's just addicted to catching bass, chat. Your boy's just addicted to catching bass. Little dinker bass. Yeah, your boy's addicted to catching bass. He be catching them all the fucking time.
Ow, it
Wake up
hurts.
every morning, I got bass on my mind. B-A-S-S, bass booty, all the time. Your boy is just addicted to catching bass. We out here trying to catch a trout. I said a bass too. You know, I keep sliding that in because, you know, bass eat minnows too, just like trout.
It hurts.
Why do you have my scissors, Layla?
Try to cut this thing out my toenail. It's like into my toenail like a string and a weight up like you're hooking. You know how worms go through hooks? The line went through my toenail.
Let me see.
Ow.
Your toenail needs to come off. You need to rip that toenail off, though. You got a hangnail. Yeah, the line just went between the hangnail. That's crazy, chat. Damn. Yay. We not skunked, but bruh, why ain't it a freaking trout? Why was it a bass?
I can't pull it off.
Crazy work.
I gotta pull my hook tail now.
Syro, what's up? SoCal, always good to see you, brother. Always good to see you. Shut up, noob. Hell no. Hell no. I appreciate you being here, though, noob. I really do. Always good to see you, brother. Yeah, Jason, about the bass, you already know. Yeah, got that little bait thief. You already know. Tommy. Eventually was going to get his ass. He was out here playing, man. Like I said, it was instant. I was throwing it out. Now he ain't even out there. Hopefully somebody else move into his neighborhood because they was snatching it off my line at first. And now it had to be him. That boy done ate 7 minnows from me. I was out here donating minnows to fish charity. His stomach.
We were feeding it to his family.
Nah, that boy was eating everything. He was aggressive. I should have knew it was a bass, just how aggressive he was.
Bass are like goose. They're mean.
Dude said, "Oh man." I won't be satisfied, chat, until I catch a trout though, because I know there's a bunch of trout in here. They stock today. Now the problem with them stocking is they don't have a time frame on when they stock on the website. They just have that they stocked certain spots. So today is the day of a stocking day, and usually how I see stocking, and they usually do it around 8 a.m. But you never know. So man, they might stock at 8 p.m. later on the night, and we just been here the whole day thinking that there's full of trout in here. I mean, there's trout in here in general, because there's always going to be trout in here. This is a trout known place, but the amount they supposed to put in here, nah, you supposed to pull them out. You supposed to pull them out hella.
This isn't fun.
Take the minnow bucket with you.
Nah, they chewing them up down here.
They got PT.
Y'all know what I'm about to do. I'm about to stay down here with the minnow bucket.
Grab something you can put water in and then
You go.
Damn, there was something big that just went across the water right there.
Dad,
I'm having some rolls happening over there. My bottom rods are
Man, I need my catfish rod to get pulled in the water. The water's so shallow right here. I'll get in the water. I was like, bro, if I had some waders right now, I'd already been in this bitch.
Fuck some waders.
can I go?
Yeah, I think I was my rod again over there, bro. And the only one I heard about has got to be me. But it's freaking turtle taps. Get that shit out of here.
Can I go?
Alright. I get this minnow in the water.
What's both my supposed to get that?
Ron, that's lean where the lighter was.
Both of them.
My boy's about to get it.
What the fuck? My catfish rod just got tapped.
We
That
need,
motherfucker's just sitting on the ground. Hold on.
we need every.
Did you kick this, Layla?
No.
You didn't kick this, did you?
No. Probably the turtle that bit onto it. But, Dad, you know how fish are? They bite it and then stay there. They don't move.
Oh, I felt them.
Dad, where's this bobber at? Dad?
Huh?
Where's that pupper at?
I ain't gonna lie to you, Layla. I can barely see that bobber, so I ain't looking for it. I ain't looking for that bobber.
It's gone.
If I'm just gonna like if the line gets straight or something like that, then maybe we talk about it. But it's the line's loosey goosey right now. I ain't even worried about it. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to yank this pole out the water. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is this? A fish? Well, like a trout or something. Need my worm off the hook or something because it's giving the smallest taps. It ain't picking up the hook and dragging it or nothing. It's just tapping it.
Tap. I found a tree.
I should have brought the corn out.
It's in mommy's car.
Huh?
It's in mommy's car.
I can hear you. Yeah. Carp would have ate that corn. The grass carp would have ate that corn. A catfish would have ate the corn. Oh my gosh. I know I didn't get him, but I felt them tapping. Fuck. Well, that motherfucking seaweed is heavy. We moving islands down there, chat. We moving islands. He was tapping me, bro.
Dad, do you got a big
He was tapping me. He was tapping me right off the hook because there ain't nothing on that hook, or there ain't nothing on that hook. And my bobber just went under where I wasn't paying attention. Hold on.
Dad.
What? Oh.
Throwing wood and trees.
Come here. Chat, I ain't let the fish take my bobbers, did y'all? Oh, cool. So just making sure, chat. I was making sure y'all was watching the bowl. I ain't been reading chat for the last few seconds. I'm about to start reading chat again. I just been on a little lock demo. We just caught a fish, man. It been here for like 2 hours and caught our first fish. And it was a bass. And even the fish that's targeted for the string boat. We on the board, baby. We on the board, baby. I'm about to get some. Damn, they took my bait off. I'm mad. Can't believe they took my bait off my catfish rod. My catfish rod ain't been out enough like that to be getting attacked like that. I'm gonna put some liver and I'm gonna put some worm. I'm gonna put liver on the top hook and I'm gonna put worm on the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put liver on the top hook and worm on the bottom. Where the worm, Layla?
What?
The worm.
Oh, I get him.
Chatty McCathy's.
Bottom and top.
Turn the camera around. Woo! Always good to see y'all. That's a big one. Tony Lasagna, what are you talking about? At least she's not sick yet, Dave. Cap. NJ Fishing Maniac, what's up, brother?
What's going on, maniac?
We
Woo!
watching lasagna or baked beans. What's up?
going on, brother? Welcome to the chat. Run it up, double tap the screen, hit the sub. You know what it is. Show some love. Trout line Joe hooks at a run. We out here catching trout, bass, catfish, or at least we trying to. We got one bass on the board. One largemouth bass. You're getting tapped on, Ron.
Yeah, I'm watching. You got a bell?
If you do, it's fine.
You got a bell in your pocket?
No, I got two up on my poles over here.
All right, chat. I'm getting my double hook pole back out while my 2 bobber poles, the minnows are sitting out there. Liver, worm. I am definitely getting tapped on. I'm about to grab this pole. Trying to catch a trout has been real slow, chat. Like I said, it's usually better than this, but hey, they stopped today.
Really?
That was crazy, bro. What is the odds? I'm sorry. Why the fuck am I stuck? Oh, that's sea moss. That's sea moss. That boy a hog. Oh, we can pour out the Loch Ness monster.
It's a grass monster.
That boy was definitely a hog.
It's a monster.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. Always good to see you, maniac, for real. FWR, what's up, brother? Trying to catch a cat? Always, man. Always got a cat on our mind.
I always got a number.
Cat, a bass, a rainbow trout. I don't know if there's any crappie in her, but we know there's grass carp in her. They ain't doing their job because there's way too much sea moss in her. This is my 3rd location. We done moved around the pond both at least twice. I mean, not cast on top of Joe. I just did that shit from across. Cast right on top of him. Ooh.
The same place.
Nah. Not the same place.
Well, a little higher.
Wherever the mountains are located, I hit those. I was aiming for the mountains. Yeah. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I'm ready for a trout, Joe. Do your trout call. Alert them, bro. Let them know. It's din time. You said you'll take a bass? Man, that was crazy that was a bass. You said your bottom pole got top. Did you throw on top of me?
Huh?
Did you throw on top of me?
It don't matter. You're on the bottom right there.
I just got tagged then.
Yeah. Is that you?
This is my pole I'm holding now.
It ain't me.
Bro, what the fuck? I really am getting tagged. Liver and worm, the mixture. You said your crappie jig's getting tagged?
What?
Bro, your barber just went under.
I know, but fucking worm. This is flavor. Oh my goodness, where is this rod at? I got too many rods over here.
How many rods you got over there?
shot, bro.
Bruh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why did you miss one and I did the same shit over her? You get him? Ah. My boys over here missing them. Bro, these fish are smart as fuck. They got us feeling like we in the Yankin Po Olympics. You know how many minnows I lost today? I'm going for a record. Your boy done lost 10 minnows to like they taking them off the hook. Like I ain't never seen a fish eat something so quick. It's like a worm getting ate off by a bluegill. Like it's crazy. What up, Cindy Benson? How you doing? Can't find my shoes. What you doing? What you fishing for? Rainbow trout and catfish and bass. Any type of catfish, preferably. But there's also grass carp in here. But we ain't using too many remedies for that. I got liver, chicken, minnows, worms, nitro crawlers. But green worms are like the best, man. If you know, you know. Man, that's crazy. I laughed at him over here missing his yank. As soon as I did, it was my turn. Motherfucker, it got me. I got one catfish rod out and I got 2 bobber poles and I'm using minnows for the bobber poles. He's using worms and minnows. I'm just using minnows. Oh, he's using worms, minnows, and shrimp. His shrimp been getting tore up. They said some people, I've heard 2 times people said use shrimp for trout, but I'm just like, at this point, I feel like a trout is a fucking catfish. That thing eat everything from clay to minnows to like live bait, cut bait, fake bait. It don't matter. Minnows eating everything. I mean, the trout's eating everything. I think I threw it on their kitchen table again, chat. Also, for the new people, if y'all haven't heard, we got a giveaway going on. All you got to do, my motherfucking bomber. All you got to do is like and comment on the giveaway 3K short that we got out right now on our channel. It's a short to win you a baitcaster combo. You win the baitcaster, which is on the video, but you also win the pole and the 8 to 10 pound braid line. I asked chat what line they would prefer for the baitcaster. It's a ugly stick baitcaster. We're going for 3K, chat. Y'all gotta help us get there. With y'all likes and y'all comments, y'all get entered into that giveaway to get that chance to win. Once we hit that 3K, we're picking all the names from the comments and doing a live, and we gonna reveal it from her. We're gonna pull a name out the hat. We're gonna draw. This ain't our first rodeo. It's our 3rd giveaway. Every giveaway has been successful, and every giveaway has been great. My boy Dave Jones, the great, just shared it in the chat, the short that I'm talking about. Man, as soon as I threw my bobber over and I looked away, it fucking went. What? Seeing what? You getting took like that? Bro, you didn't just hear me? I said I've lost my record amount of minnows today.
Are you watching that?
Huh? That what?
Are you not seeing all that happen in the middle?
No, I'm talking to chat right now. I'm talking to chat right now. Hey, my bobber's about to go under. Hold on. Layla, you got that red pole. I mean, that pink pole. That's literally yours. Bring it over here. It was just walking with my barber chat, so I don't know what's going on. All right, noob. Appreciate you being here, brother. You have a nice day, man. See you again real soon. Dang, Dave. 140 something spots left. They better get in while they can fit in. fish. Tell me he didn't come off. Why is this not a trout? Why is this not a trout?
What is it?
It's another bass.
Another batch. 2 on the leaderboard.
Okay.
Why is this not a trout? I ain't never been so disappointed to catch a bass. Take a picture, Mom. We got a bass. How you doing, brother? You know, it's almost look like a walleye. We got a bass though, Mom. How big is the pond? It's fucking huge, brother.
Can I throw
It's
it
fucking
in?
huge. Honestly, it ends right down this way, but it circles all the way around right here. And then there's a waterfall, well, a low-key a waterfall right here, but the water's never risen enough where it goes over, so, but it turns into some shit. Like, all the water ends up leaking into another water. That's why I said every fish be in everything besides saltwater fish. I mean, not saltwater, the ocean fish. Those motherfuckers be, like, only on the edges or around canals and stuff in Louisville, Kentucky. Pew. Why that boy take my fucking minnow? I want a trout. If I name my stream Trout and I don't catch a trout, bruh, I ain't never ungrateful for catching a fish. Like I said, I could not catch, I don't have to catch a fish to be happy, but floating heart from Tamara. Hey, W's in the chat for Tam. Appreciate you. Two largemouth bass. I thought you was talking about two pound bass. I was about to say, hell no, Dave. Hell no. We ain't caught that yet. I'm trying to find that. Where you find that at? Oh my gosh, the minnow. The fucking shark got out my hand.
What shark?
This minnow. It's a big minnow. He's a shark. The fish gonna have to worry about him biting them. Boy's ready. Boy got all that energy. He's a dancer. Let's try to throw right in their kitchen again. Hopefully we throw in the Trout's kitchen this time and not the Bass's.
I caught a minnow with my bare hands. Do you want this bear?
Yeah, put him in there put him in there. Let's go. W's in the chat for Layla with the minnow.
I got a
Man, I'm trying to catch a catfish. I ain't never caught a catfish from Waverly. But I only been to Waverly a handful of times. Oh, Bobber's going. We only been to Waverly like 8 times. Me more than everybody else. Oh. Don't be a bass. That sounds like some crazy shit to say. Don't be a bass. I can't even say that. I ain't gonna say that no more. Don't be a bluegill. I'll say that.
A. We are blue.
What am I going to do? There was something I was... He got off. I should have put my pole down, chat. Oh, I was going to get my charge box. That's what I was doing. I was going to get my charge box. Like, what the fuck am I going to go do? That was something I was about to do. That's why I'm walking away. Man, I should have put my pole down. That was noobish. Rookie mistakes, chat. Rookie mistakes. It's like I talked that fish up to dinner, paid for the food, and only the fish got to eat, and I was sitting in the bathroom the whole time. All right, I'm gonna throw it back right there. I'm gonna hold my pole and I'm gonna get my charge box. So I want my phone to die. So where this other bobber been sitting in the water this whole time? and everything's spinning a block on it, driving past it, everything, and ain't nothing biting it. And it got the same thing on it that this one got, but they going for this one. What'd you say? What you got? Damn. Let's go. Let's go. Like I'm supportive, but I'm just like, where the trout at?
Daddy got 2 fish jokes up, $159.
What'd you catch, Layla? Oh, that minnow.
That counts.
Yeah, you got out the water.
I got it on my hand.
I see something. Fuck. The situation I'm in. Here, Layla, hold this pole for me real quick. It took my bobber under, so he might do it again. It's right there. You see it?
Yeah, with the orange and the yellow.
Yeah. Dave said, "Get him, Layla." Facts. You can hold the pole. I'm about to look at that. Look at that fish jumping in the water and swimming like fast as fuck. I'm about to untangle this pole and also check this second pole that been sitting out there not making no sense.
Probably a fish ate it off.
Probably getting chased by a fish. Oh, you talking about that minnow on that pole? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That bobber did go under. It got hit pretty bad. Your pole might be naked. There might not be no bait on her. There's a minnow on her, but he was over her spider webbed up with green grass. He was webbed up. He couldn't move at all. That boy was down there sinking. He was a rock. Let's get him back out there. We done got the cobwebs off. Holy yes. That's where we wanted to be, Layla. Honestly. I ain't gonna say it, but it kind of looked like the line got tangled in the bobber. Let me see this real quick. I'm gonna reel it in and see if that's gone.
I just came on my phone. I move it. Dang.
Yeah. He took my fish, but he left me a leaf. At least he was thankful, like grateful. He gave me something in return.
What did he give you?
He gave me a leaf. He took the minnow though. That hard hit was real. Why are we catching bass?
That's the real question.
Where the trout at? I know they in here. I watched people pull them out, but I don't know if they took them. Cause people had coolers. They might have took the trout they caught. But I mean, there's supposed to be trout in here in general. I'm gonna use different bait next time I come for trout. Well, I'm gonna use minnows, but I'm gonna use something else too. That boy's hype. He caught a bass, y'all. That boy, bro, look at that thing that just jumped right in front of me.
Chad,
Oh,
boy, look at the mouth on that boy. Jesus. Toss him back.
what the heck is this? Oh, that's my line.
Okay.
I sent that one back with it. I could have got it back, but I'll let him have it. He deserved that.
Well, the other thing that was messing with you?
Boy, no, I moved over here and cast one time, and yes,
Yeah.
I done found him and his brother. Watch this.
I just seen a big bass blow up right here, but I threw it right on top of my line, so I'm gonna rethrow.
All that matters first, he's going home. Oh, my boy Ron got two.
You see that?
I said it's really unlikely to get skunked, but it's just like it could happen. But I didn't think it was gonna happen today.
You never think that.
Heck, no, I don't think it. Here you go. check this other pole over here. This pole been in the water all day. This pole done got a tan.
It's been at the beach.
And you know what's crazy, Layla?
It's a bass pole.
No, the bobber was not even in sight. I just yanked it from underneath some seaweed.
And that's
Some
crazy.
took that bobber a long time
That's
ago.
crazy. It's a bass pole.
Yeah, ain't no minnow on there. That boy been gone. He digested now.
Here's a gone. He's been gone for a while. But it is the bass pole. So it probably was a bass.
I want to trout the spinner block. I know they in here.
Are
Spinner block one time.
Or in the
12 times. I'll pull out 12. Layla, your pole. Start reeling it up a little bit. It's just a little bit. All right. Reel up and yank. Reel up and yank. He came off the bobber.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta next time tighten the line a little more and then yank it, and you'll have them.
I think my minnow's gone.
It's 100% gone. It's 100% gone. They ain't wasting no time.
Why?
You just reel it up, Layla.
It's getting stuck.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got that out there refreshed and refurbished. Let me see it. He took that minnow off, yeah. They're a little crafty over here. When it comes to that seaweed, they'll take the bobber right under the seaweed. And
Like
just,
this.
so you gotta like tighten it on them and let them yank it. Maybe even let him pull you before you try to set the hook. Just tighten the line a little bit. Tight line, save lives. Oh shit, another bobber's about to go off. That I just threw out. Let me get this giant minnow on there. Man, I want my catfish pole to go off too, told the chat. I ain't gonna lie. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. That'd be real nice. Yeah, be a good day to see a catfish rod turnover. Line Cider, how you doing, brother? Brody, what's up, man? Oh, I'm getting took. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I want to talk to chat. Oh, there's a blow up right next to that pole. Hopefully. Hey, Layla. Pick up that pole and just yank a little bit. Just yank one time. Yeah, that was good enough. Look, you about to get took.
I can't see.
I'll let you know when your bobber going. Don't yank it no more. Well, they was having a conversation with my bobber a minute ago. I don't know what's going on now. The fish don't went nonchalant. They chilling. Big chilling. As soon as I look away, my bobber's gonna disappear.
Yeah. I'll watch it.
I need to put chat sideways. Layla, hold on, your bobber's about to go. Hold on. Everybody's over here missing fish. That dude just said, motherfucker. He mad. Everybody, hey, if we won't be honest, chat, I done missed 10 fish. They done took my bobber under 10 times and I done lost every minnow.
Dad, did they take me over?
Girl, gotta eat, get paid. Facts, Dave. Facts. Wait, what are we talking about?
Dad, did they take me under? Dad.
No, not yet. Hold on, man, hold on. Both our poles are doing stuff. line sight, I'm interested, but you know, I ain't making no crazy changes right now. I ain't gonna be out here too much longer. We just vibing, brother. We just trying to conquer a trout right now. It been a battle. Oh, my papa's gone.
Let's go. What is that?
I don't want to tell you.
A bass.
Is it a trout?
No, you gonna hear me scream. Let's fucking go when I catch a trout.
Very bad.
I knew as soon as I looked away. Look,
Dad.
that boy got salad in his mouth, chat. That boy was on a diet. He said, I'm gonna eat a minnow and some salad. I'm gonna eat both. Thank you, Dave. Heck yeah, chat. A bass. My boy Joey. What's that? What's that? My boy Joey just called him up. Hey, Joey, look at your other bobber.
Dad,
Layla, where's your bobber at?
right there.
You see it?
Now. It's down. Where is that?
We probably in the Bass neighborhood. That's what it is. I need to move down the street. Yeah, 5 largemouth bass. My boy Joey just pulled in a bass too. Layla, you catch the next fish here. I got you. We should be at the lead, brother. You said cut bait? Go for it. I don't care.
We ain't wasting no time. We just hit that boy to the nether one. He's shaking.
Layla, no. I really don't see your bobber.
I see it.
I really don't see it.
It looks like a leaf.
Oh, I see it. Hell yeah, Dave. Thank you, man. For all the newcomers, by the way, if y'all haven't heard, we're also doing a giveaway right now, on a 3K sub giveaway. Mama. Come here, Layla. Oh my gosh, they probably got it. Yeah, we're doing it. Her. We're doing a giveaway right now, chat. All you gotta do is oh my gosh, she came off, Layla.
Where's my bobble?
Layla, you, please stop playing in the dirt.
Look, can I wash my hand?
So for the 3K sub giveaway, all you gotta do is like and comment and be subscribed to the channel. But you gotta like and comment on the giveaway, 3K giveaway short we got out right now. All you gotta do is like and comment on it, and then you enter in to win a baitcaster. Yeah, baitcaster combo, guys. I don't know if y'all know how to use a bait caster. Shoot, I do. I just don't like using them as much.
We can show you on a video.
But we got the bait caster, which that's on the video, and then we also got the rod and we got the string. I bought the string due to what the chat preferred for the bait caster. They said 8 to 10 pound braided line, so that's what we going with. Yeah, that right there, Dave just posted the short. Once we hit 3K, the people that liked and commented on that short will be entered into the giveaway, but you also have to be subscribed.
I don't know how.
That's crazy. Layla, next time we set the hook, you gotta like look.
Reel it back.
You gotta hold the pole like this, and you just reel it. Look at my hand. Just reel it like that. But you were kind of, when you were reeling it, you were bouncing it a little bit like this, and you're already trying to get it through sea moss. So I mean, I don't know what specific time the fish came on, but he was definitely on at least.
I caught another fish.
I mean, yeah, we caught some fish.
I caught him.
I've caught 3 bass. My friend caught 2 bass. Trout line Joe.
I caught a minnow.
My daughter's over here catching minnows. She keeping the bucket stocked. Stocked.
Where did he just go?
But you know what, Manuel? I would like a trout. I would love a trout.
Dad,
I would die for a trout right now.
no, you can't turn on that pole.
Hell no, I got too many more fish I gotta catch. Layla, I feel like I'm having to tell you to stop playing in the water and the mud a little too much.
They didn't try to get me.
We're about to leave here soon. I'm just trying to reap that trout real quick, but I mean, I don't know. If it don't be accomplished, it don't be accomplished. But, bro, what if Layla catches a trout? That'd be crazy, right?
1,500 trout my ass. Who would have caught one?
I mean, we did see him get pulled out. I seen at least 4 of them today.
Somebody's over playing with a bill. Might have to pull out my gas.
Man, I need my towel. My freaking hands are wet. I've been over touching fish.
Okay, touch some more.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave. But I would love for it to be a trout. If I would have just caught 1 trout and then nothing else, I'd have been like, that's my shit. But who the fuck want to catch 1 fish either? That's crazy too. That's another crazy statement I said. Gonna have a whole skit of crazy things Ron says. Like, don't catch a bass. Don't catch a bass right now. Like, that's crazy to say. You never say that. We still got these suicide gnats flying around me and trying to land in my eye and in my mouth, so y'all gonna be seeing me spit for a minute. Abby, that's how old you are, 67? Michael, how you doing? What state? Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky, brother. Yeah, that's the type of stocks. This is like a fin lake. It's not like a pay lake or nothing like that. It's a neighborhood lake. They stock the ponds, and this is the first day of the stocking. But hey, for it to be the first day, it's been pretty freaking slow. I've seen more people catch trout off of like spinner baits and buzz baits and stuff like that than what we've been using. And usually a good minnow is efficient for us. My boy also got crappie jigs and stuff like that. He's also using shrimp. We got liver, we got chicken, we got worms. But really, we also catfishing too. Trout fishing and catfishing. I got 3 bobber poles out here with minnows on them, and then I got 1 catfish rod that has a worm at the bottom. It's a double hook, so it has a worm at the bottom hook, and then it has liver at the top hook. You said crappie thing getting tagged? Hey, my boy's also streaming chat. If y'all want to slide over to him and hit him with a like, my boy Trout Joe. Also, if y'all haven't heard about the giveaway, the short, we just posted it a minute ago in chat. Having a 3K giveaway right now. All you gotta do is like and comment on the short, the 3K short, and then be subscribed to the channel. You can enter in with a baitcaster. But my boy's crappie thing is getting tagged right now. I do hear a bell.
I don't.
Do you see your bobber, Layla? For the other phone? And then turn real slow motion over here, chat. If we ain't get hit, there's people right on the opposite side of us, literally on the dock that I started on when we first got here. That should at least be getting hit. How you doing, Kimberly? Any fish yet? Yeah, 5 bass. 5 bass, but I ain't saying that to sound mopey or sad, but I wanted some trout. That's what I came here for. I came here for trout. I have 1,000 places I can go to that's closer to my house that I would have caught bass at. But we catching bass here. Yeah, how you doing, Kimberly? That's crazy, Michael. That's crazy. Charline Joe's a UK fan. I, however, am not. I am not a UK fan. I am a Louisville, not Kentucky fan. That boy's a Kentucky fan for sure, though. Kentucky fan and a Avon fan. They not the Ravens, they the Avons. They lose the R when Lamar be doing how he be doing. He's ass. Oh my gosh, my barber was gone. Every time I look away from barber, it goes bye-bye. Yeah, miss, that's my boy. That's Troutline Joe. We both part of this channel. We a 2-man channel person. It's Fish on Entertainment. I'm Hooksetter around. That's Troutline Joe. Troutline without the Troutline today. He ain't got no trout.
My middle name is Lion.
That boy's middle name is Lion.
I ain't never lying.
Yeah, Miss Grace. How you doing today? I ain't gonna lie, Michael. I haven't really looked for that. I haven't looked for that actually. I thought. I feel like that would be a good spot to start it, but I haven't even checked it. I can assume where it's at. Probably over here on the end over here.
Hi, Daddy. Bye. I see you in a minute.
Whew. Nah, I haven't checked. Have you stepped out for trout today? Or do y'all have y'all trout season started, Michael? Or do you go like to random creeks and stuff like that and streams and stuff and find trout? Or this is our main way of hitting trout besides possibly just going and randomly finding it. But I don't got no too many trout spots on my noggin I can figure out. I swear, Dave, you two be on it. I don't know why they making you work. Michael ain't said nothing crazy. I appreciate you for being here for sure, though, Dave. Always good to have you, man. Always good to have you. Just because this pole been sitting here for a while, and I just wanted to do something with that pole. Honestly, it might be getting kind of stale over here, chat. I ain't gonna lie though, I ain't ready for that journey to walk back over to that other side. Wait, there ain't even no freaking minnow on this. How long that been like that? We just been sitting here holding this pole. Nobody tell me. That's crazy work. I'm talking about it might be a stalemate over here. Nah, there ain't no bait on your hook. Fish is just swimming past it, looking at it. I do hear a bell. I don't got a bell on me, but it's just bell PTSD. We so used to using them. And there's no pole limit in Kentucky, so you can have as many as you want. So we have bells for sure. To have 8 to 9 poles out, yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking bell. I gotta have a bell on something. I be thinking, when am I ever gonna quit bells? I'll be like, how the fuck can I quit it? I saltwater fish, you can use three when I go like to Florida and saltwater. But I mean, I don't even think Florida has a pole limit where I go. It just, I go to Panama and stuff like that. I don't think they have a pole limit, but I mean, when you do like a pier or something like that, then they have a pole limit of like 3 or 4, and you can only use like 1 or 2. But I don't have to never think about pole limit because I'm always in Kentucky. My barber just went. I can never quit a bell because a bell ain't gonna quit me. We need those. They do be haunting your ass, Dave. Like I said, I get that bell PTSD. Be hearing that shit all the time. Like I said, I was in Walmart the other day. I heard a bell. I started looking for my pole. I'm like, I'm in fucking Walmart. Take it. Take it. Take it. I can see what you're doing. Just go ahead and take it under. You got it. Be a trout.
I fell when I was walking.
Where the chair at?
Right there.
Joe, that's you with the bell? Bruh. In our friend group, if you playing with a bell or you got a bell in your pocket and walking too long, you gonna hear one of us say something about that bell. Put that shit up. Are you about to lose your bell privileges or something crazy? What the fuck is that? Skipping across the water, y'all see it? They're like 6 rock skips across the water, and I couldn't see what it was. It looked at brown though, or gray. I don't know what the fuck it could have been. I want this fish going to take my bobber. I'll take 4 or 5 fish. 4 or 5 fish. That'd be nice. 5 fish pack up. Take it. You motherfucker. You
Oh, maybe next time.
What was you saving that? Did you have it in the back or something? You was prepared to just say that? You were all the way over there. She ran all the way over to tell me that shit. Kids just be prepared to hate. What the hell? Maybe next time. Mind you, she only called minnows today. But we ain't gonna say nothing. We ain't gonna crush her character or nothing like that. Sorry if I'm called, but yeah, dude, all that. I'm up north though. I find creeks. Hey, creeks, rivers. Hey, I love creek. I love a good creek. My boy, I be trying to get him in the creeks, but he's soft. He don't like creeks. Rivers, lakes, yeah, Ohio River. We be in that motherfucker. Yeah, we got some lakes. Michael, you be getting around, brother. You be fishing? Hell yeah. What you be fishing for? Oh, something happened with your comment. Yeah, it's good you have actual minds because some of the situations be a little weird. The YouTube night bots be weird. They be just gunning for random people off of weird comments. You can tell them that you can literally say the sky is purple. They gonna fucking ban you. Like what the hell? They gonna hold your stuff for review. The bass, the fish that's like, are you throwing over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you one of them, huh?
No, I'm throwing out in front of you.
Yeah.
You see where I'm at, ho?
I'm gonna accidentally throw on top of your line. Hold on.
See where the fuck
Just stay right there. Hold up. Hold your spot.
I am. I ain't got no reason to go nowhere, ho. You can't even get out here.
Call me what you want, but you can't call me broke. Woo!
You can't even get out here, bro.
Who can't? Stop playing with me before I cast on top of your pole. But I'm ready to catch this fish that just took my stuff real quick.
What the hell?
Somebody else's line, bro. Am I pulling your bottom rod?
Man, you're new. You probably are. How deep are you fishing?
Not that deep.
I don't know. Are you pulling it? Yeah, you're definitely pulling it. Can you get it? Yeah, that's why I'm not reeling it up. Like I'm talking about, like, do you need me to reel it up?
No, I get it.
Layla, you better be careful. You ain't like flip flops. You chose those shoes. You can really fall running up and
I
down the
did
hills.
fall. And I also stepped on the hook. But he was hooking me, but he didn't hurt. So,
Should be able to. That's it for this.
Hey, what if there's a fish on here? Well, here comes that salad. Here comes that salad. Yeah, them carp ain't doing their damn job. I'm over here doing more than the carp is doing. Like they put grass carp in here to clean this up.
They got caught.
I got somebody's whole toupee on my line.
That boy got caught.
Ain't no one eating no grass carp. If they got caught, they got put right back in here. I don't know. Fucking people be eating everything. I don't know. Never mind. That just sounds crazy though. You know what sound good? What? Some grass carp? Who the fuck is just craving that? So Cal, good to see you, brother. I already knew you was at her though.
here's some corn.
Sweaty Eddie, how you doing, brother? Where the hell you get that fake corn from?
No, this is real corn.
It's make you want to fish? Man, love to hear it.
Here, Dad, here's some real corn.
Hey, that's what I need to do, Dave. I
Here.
need to block. Fuck. My barber was gone. I need to block Nightbot. But I was thinking about hiring some of those, but I ain't gonna lie. We got such good mods. You don't even need to hire those, but I do like some of the setups that they can do. Like, I've used them
give you
before,
three.
and then I
They're right
started
there, okay?
remembering stuff off of watching other streamers use them as well. Like Scooter has one. He like what they like welcome you when you come in and stuff like that. If you miss them or something like that, and they say random things. They greet. You can put them on timers and all that. So that's kind of cool. I be thinking about that, but at the same time, my mods do so much. Yeah, I'm about to head out here soon, babe. I'm going in at 10, but yeah, I'm about to head out. Man, Dave, that's love. They need to clean this one up. SoCal, you ate it though? Was it good? Was it good? Orange chicken here is Chinese food. I don't know, Tam. That's what we had planned for Thursday already. I already told I actually told Moose my tier 3 about it. I was like, on Thursday I'm gonna come in at 10 o'clock. I don't know, but I mean we'd be leaving here soon though. Shoot, I was just trying to master trout. It been a minute. Keep catching bass. I was already going in tomorrow. I don't have a choice. Dude's off of maternity leave, so he doesn't so he comes in. And if he comes in, they run the machine that I have to be there for. Yeah. Was the orange chicken good, SoCal? I mean, well, the orange carp, man, I didn't want to throw right next to that barber. What?
Look at this lake and it's lying in this beach.
I ain't gonna lie, Layla, I almost fell in because you got this ground. Again! This bobber, Layla, you said you seen this bobber. This bobber was gone.
Oh, I've seen it earlier.
I'm gonna throw it right here in front of where something keeps swimming in front of the line. She really got corn, chat. I had a can of corn. I put it in my wife's car, but I didn't even get it out of the car. That was a few things I left in there. I need to get them. I'm gonna leave this right here. I just keep seeing fish like blow up right at the edge of my line right there, and I haven't casted none out there. I keep casting out far. I was gonna say SoCal. That's crazy. It wouldn't be shocking. People be eating anything. I be saying kudos to the people that what the hell? To the people that eat squid. Like I don't eat like squid. I don't eat clams. I eat like shrimp. I eat crab. I eat most fish. I eat sushi. Like I eat all that stuff. So it ain't too shocking. There's so many fish you can't eat. Someone was talking about eating carp the other day. He was like, if you cook it right, it's always gonna be good. I was like, what, it gonna taste like chicken? Everybody be saying everything tastes like chicken. Look up, the blow up just happened again, right? Maybe I can reel this up a little closer to it. Hold on, it's right there. Motherfucker, why I feel like I'm in seaweed? That's it. That's perfect. That's exactly where we want to be.
Look, 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 look. I found a hook. And I found green bees. Orange, green, red. Look. And some real corn and fake corn. Do you need any more?
No. Now I'm looking for a PB, chat. I was looking for a trout, but now I'm looking for a PB. Why he just say the same shit I said? They getting chilly out here, chat. They getting chilly out here. I literally got 3 bobbers right here. 2 of them are like in the spots where this continuous blow up keeps happening at. But I'm feeling like at least one of the bobbers I just drug through seaweed, so the minnow's probably covered in salad. Look, there's a big ass blow up right there. Man, you know, I'm chasing these blow ups and I really should be chasing these trout. Look at Joe just trying to throw over there where that blow up was.
I gave one to Joey.
You out here been a scavenger. Foraging for fishing goods.
I just had it right here. Look, my spoon. It's swift off.
Well, I thought you had a hog on. It ain't impossible. There's a lake Loch Ness monster in every pond. Orange chicken and worm. There's definitely fish in here. I don't think you can kayak here.
I'm giving this place a fucking 1 star.
I don't think you can kayak here, chat. I was gonna say next time let's just kayak here. But I don't think you can. I think that might be one of the rules. Yeah, no car for me for sure. J-Fo Fishing, how you doing, brother? Man, I missed a little bit of shout on. Man, I missed a lot of chat. I'm sorry, chat. Appreciate you for the thumbs up. J-Fo, yeah. Yeah, we caught a few bass. We caught a few bass, man. That's what I said, SoCal. I said, man, maybe because they just stocked today, you probably want to come the next day or the day after because they probably done fed the damn fish or something, you know. And they not eating because they definitely in here. People were catching them, but they were catching them more. They're catching them more. They're catching them more over there, chat. Up against this wall, all the way across this wall, it just goes all the way down, and then there's a bridge like right here in the tree line right here. We're gonna have to walk back across. we started off at the dock, and Joe started off over there by the trees, and then we walked all the way down, and we got all the way to we skipped all of that because it was kind of full. There's people, there was like 8 people there. We ended up on the end down here, and we was fishing over here for a while. That was our second spot. It wasn't going too good, so then we moved to here. We started catching bass, but there has been trout in here. It's just been like you said, SoCal, maybe. Oh my gosh, wrong pole. Yeah, I kind of said that to. I was like, maybe we should have waited a day or two, but it was just so exciting. You know, they just got here. Been waiting for them. Been waiting for them. Yeah, no carp. Fishy things with 100. Let's go. W's in the chat for fishy things. J4 fishing. Yeah, it's like a neighborhood pond. Like they stock it for stock it with catfish, bass,
I found
trout,
a good luck,
crappie, and a few other things.
a good luck horsey.
But this is the first start of trout season here in Louisville, Kentucky, and they just stocked it, so we hitting that. We've been out for a minute, but it been real slow.
Dad, here's a good luck horsey. You need good luck, you pull the tail, and you pop up, and you push it down, and you need good luck, you pull the tail, push it down, push it down.
Okay.
Pull the tail.
Okay, Dave, thank you. I didn't know.
Good luck.
They're definitely acting different. Fishy thing, it's always good to see you, brother. It's always good to see you. We actually about to start packing up here for real, chat. We've been out for a while. I did just throw my catfish rod out, so hopefully I get a few more minutes with that. We've been out for a while though. Why is this not charging? Oh, it wasn't plugged up. Been out for a while, and we didn't conquer no trout today, which is fine. Y'all know I'm gonna come back. I'm definitely gonna come back, but
I hope you're about ready. Are you getting picked up?
no.
You better bring your ass on, man. That boy don't know how to pack up, man.
Layla, dump the minnows. Yeah, I'm doing all right, fishy things. How you doing, brother? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, man. We was out here fishing, man. It was exciting. It was exciting because this was supposed to be a trout day. It's still exciting because we did, catch some fish, but we didn't catch what we were trying to catch. We'll get them next time, though. Man, JFO fishing. I wish I could form it right next to my crib. This motherfucker's like 28 minutes away. Which, it's still fine. It ain't that far, in my opinion. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, like I said, we got a few spots that have some different stuff. Like, this place has rainbow trout, and it has grass carp in it. And then I have another spot. It has rainbow trout, and it has koi fish in it. But they also all have bass and catfish in those as well. But koi's on my bucket list. Koi and a grass carp. Koi and a grass carp.
I want to go to the bridge over
I gotta catch one of both. We're gonna have to walk across it.
No, the one over there.
No, we're not going that way. Wow, it took the minnow when it hit this. That pole y'all just see me reaching for was this pole. When I said I'm grabbing the wrong pole. I grabbed the wrong pole trying to get this pole. Because it took my bobber all the way under. And now me pulling it out, there ain't no minnow on it. Layla, what are you doing? Get over here. She just asked me to go to that bridge, chat, and then I said no. So then she walked over there. Kids just be kidding. Throw the minnows in.
Dump 'em in.
Yeah. You only got 3? What'd you get? What'd you get? Man, fishy things I know, but I'm gonna ask you every day if you caught that muskie if I didn't get to see it. Cause I'm expecting a short or a video or a pop-up of something if I don't get the opportunity of seeing you catch it myself. Just like I'm asking Josie J if she's catching a buck or a deer because she's out there hunting. I know she is. Her and Mr. J, they out there going for them deer.
Daddy, can we get out?
Hey, J4 Fishing, we definitely can relate. We got some PB turtles in Louisville, Kentucky for sure. We got some turtles, and we do not be hunting for them just like you. But apparently, a turtle eat everything, everything, everything. Like there's nothing a turtle don't eat. To the point to where I put live bait on the hook and it's swimming around with 2 to 3 feet of line, and the turtle's catching it and eating its face and killing it. Like you can't stop it from eating nothing. The liver, the chicken, the shrimp, like they eat everything. Worm, turtle don't have no preference. They literally a fucking catfish. A catfish with a shell. That bug ain't ready to make it doing all of them skips on top of that water. What up, Big? How you doing, brother? Also, for the new people that haven't heard, we got a giveaway going on right now. All you got to do is like and comment on the 3K short that we got out right now. We're going for 3K subscribers. We're almost there. We're about 140 out. All you gotta do is like and comment on the short. Dave just posted the short right there. You just gotta like and comment on it and be subscribed to the channel. And once we hit 3K, we're gonna do a live drawing of us pulling a name out of the hat from the section in the comments. It's a baitcaster, by the way. Right now, the short only shows the ugly stick baitcaster, but we also have a rod and we have some 8 to 10 pound line that we asked Chad about what they would prefer for that we're also doing. All you gotta do is like and comment on that short. All right, Michael, brother. Appreciate you being in here, man. You have a nice rest of your day, brother. I'm about to go hang out with my fam. Is it that camo rod? Honestly, I can't tell you what rod it is, Jay Fisher. Every time we do a giveaway, which is our 3rd giveaway, we always have some extra sauce onto the giveaway or some extra stuff. Like our first giveaway, we did at like 250 subscribers, and it was a custom rod. A custom Dog Demon rod that my boy made. He had like 25-pound line on there, and he had like a rooster tail. It was a nice setup. Someone wanted a girl. And then our second contest, we was going for like 2,000 subscribers, and we said that it was $100 fly rod with the tackle. That's what it was. And then when we got down to the end and the nitty gritty of the giveaway, we added 2 more prizes, a second and a third place, which the second place was a tackle bag with 6 clear cases. Nice as fuck. Trout Joe wanted that shit. Then the third prize was a hat. It was a visor hat with, it had something on the back to keep the sun off your neck. And then we also had a backpack that had a straw that came out of it that could hold like 2 gallons of liquid, and you could just drink it. It was a survival. That was prize 3. Like prize 3 was 2 prizes, and prize 2 was a tackle box, and it was nice, bro. And it came with stickers and everything. But now we on to our 3rd giveaway. We're not spamming giveaways. We just do them every so often. You know, we got a great community, a great chat. We talk to everybody, so it's always good to give back a little bit. And there's just so many great people as well. There's also Skipjack Cindy. She's doing a giveaway. Paul, he's doing a giveaway. There's a few giveaways going on right now, man. Hey, 2 gallons of margarita is crazy, man. You're gonna be lit before you make it out of your fishing trip. Hey, the police will never know though. Like, you can get in with it. They wouldn't even check your backpack because it's like no one would know.
Shit, I could have took home 15 trout today.
Yeah, definitely thank you for stopping in, Michael. Yeah, the rod is gonna be a surprise, just like the line, because we didn't put those on the video. We just put the ugly stick. real on there, you know. Like, all you gotta do is like and comment on that short, man. You in there. We about to start packing up, man. We've been out here for like 5 hours. We've been out here for 5 hours and I caught 5 bass. Woo! Bozy, you cool, brother. You know, trolls come and go. Like, I was talking to somebody's chat the other day. I was like, you know, it's good to get at least one troll a month and keep them. We always do that. I always like permanently keep one troll. And, you know, you didn't do nothing too harsh because, look, you still in her. My mind's is also understandable. On Tuesdays, you expect it. We do Tuesday night streams. We only do 2 night streams. I do Sunday night streaming where I fish at night. And then we do Tuesday night stream where my boy does an IRL and he talks to chat, gives a recap and stuff like that. And Tuesday, you just get wild people at nighttime. So I don't cry about nothing. No one can really hurt my feelings. We fishermen, brother, and that's all that really matters. I'm glad you came back, though. You know, you here. Yeah, must not have been too bad, brother. We backing up.
Ooh, a fish! Two fish! They caught me.
That minnows. I be feeling like I want to say the minnows is lucky when they don't get ate, but you know. The areas I'm usually fishing when I throw that minnow in when I'm packing up is the area where they was getting fucking ate at. So, best of luck to them. Layla, get out the water, please. Get the net.
Dad, you said we were gonna untangle my pole.
Did you injure yours?
No.
What up, Chet?
Look, everybody around me. Hold on.
Can I reel?
After that, I'd say no. I'd say no. After that, come on, girl.
It's happy when I'm walking.
No, I think it.
My hands are wet, bro.
Run it up in the chat. Let's go. My boy hit 100 likes. W's in the chat.
W.
Let's go. What is 702? My boy's different. My boy's
He's lucky.
Bro,
Hi.
Well,
Can I ink the chat, Dad?
I'm about to eat that.
Why can't I do it? Wait, you had it. I have the chair.
Are we going the way we came?
That would be the quicker way.
Wait, who's dropping us off?
Well, I love
No.
this fucking bag. These straps that it's got. Look at my shit in there.
Yeah. All right, you guys.
And girl,
Hooks at a run and girls, yeah. Hooks at a run. About to go on a tribe. We about to get out of here. You know, it was a nice day. Matt, what's up, brother? Good to see y'all. J4 fishing. Just like I said, just subscribe y'all if y'all want to see us again. We gonna definitely be fishing here soon again. It's still early.
Ron, let him see me.
My boy Troutline Joe in the back.
Shit, baby. Hey, yo. Tight lines, baby boy.
Boy silly. Boy silly. Yeah, he just ended his live. I'm about to head out as well. We got places we gotta be. I appreciate all y'all being in here and tuning in with us. Y'all know who we are. We Fish on Entertainment. I'm Hooks at a Run. That was Troutline Joe.
We caught more than everybody here.
We definitely call more than everybody here.
I ain't see a damn
Hey, let's say we got merch coming soon. We got challenge videos coming. We just dropped our PB videos just on some channel cats. We got, you know, things coming around, you know. Y'all stay tuned. We got more stuff to come. I'm about to get out of here though, y'all. Y'all have a nice rest of y'all Thursday. Y'all have a nice rest of y'all Thursday. Yeah, that'd be great. And remember, forever and always, fish on, y'all. Peace out. All right, Dave.